Alright, it took some real doing, but I got everything to work. Sly Cooper's back. It looks very dark on my computer. That might be normal. I'm not sure. But whatever. It's working, and that's good. Yeah, I'm also glad I got it to work. Now, how off is the audio? Down, down, up, down, down, up. I mean, honestly, it looks fine. So that's good. I'm telling you, man, ever since I got the new, like the newer capture card, it just like syncs audio. I used to have to go through a process. It just works. It's great. Okay, well, everything I think is in place. I don't really remember all the strats and stuff. Oh, geez, I also have to get used to old PS2, like early mid 2000s 3D camera, which feels opposite to how I think it should in my brain. Yeah, it's okay. I'll get used to it. But yeah, everything's working now. The last test will be if, when I do this, my split will start. So let's give it a go. Hey, it worked. I think I pressed it a little too early, but we take those. Look at that. We're playing the video game. I feel so weird on a oh, okay. I forgot to do my trademark spin on my PS2 controller because it's old and gummed up, but that's okay. It's working. You know what's so funny, Allison? Because remember how I texted you earlier that like I was like cold. I was like a cold boy, which is very normal for me. I'm now sweating like profusely. Maybe not that much, but more than you would think. Just because I had to set everything up and I have my door shut and I don't have my air on. I might have to turn it on at some point. Oh, see, this is what I was scared of happening. It was working fine. I tested it a couple times. This is what I was scared of. Ooh, if the disc is fucked, then we're fucked. Well, it's also not the disc, it's definitely my PlayStation. Okay, well, hold on. Let's try. We have to test. Again, I tested it if it was reading it over and over, but it's taking a really long time to read it on that startup. It should definitely be faster. It's fine if the PS2 is busted, then it's busted. I've had it since I was, 8. So I understand if it stops working. Yeah. Oop, don't do that. Load game. This one. Yeah, I mean, definitely is. Definitely is. Oop, that's just my stick going crazy. Okay. We'll try again. It's, again, not the biggest deal if it doesn't work. It just kind of means that if it's not working, then I need to either I need to go offline for a minute, remove my setup around so that I can do a PC stream and set that all up. But it's okay. We just need to test. If it just can't read the disc on like a later level, then that's it. It's just done. We'll see. Moment of truth, Bentley.
Nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies.
I do love my old
I've got them all
movies.
here on my computer. Use the
I wasn't
left
listening to him
analog
last
stick
time,
to
so I
move
don't
around
know
the
if he... I
hideout
think
with
he's
the
gone
X button
farther than he was
selected.
last time.
I'm already
Okay, I mean, we're working. It's working right now. Yeah, his computer. It's true. Joey, the slime might not happen tonight because my PS2 is really acting up. But, you know, that's only if it continues to act up. Maybe it'll figure its shit out. I'm so rusty on my cane jumps, man. I really need to commit to practicing this game at some point and like learning the new / current strats, because this is such an outdated... Oops! Yeah, well, at least I didn't break the thing. This is such an outdated strat, and what people do now is they like fling themselves from way different ways. I could have killed myself just to skip the dialogue, but I figure we're just chilling anyway. It's not a big deal. How you feeling, Joey? Are you feeling any better? I remember last time we spoke, it was, you weren't feeling the bestest. I feel like I'm doing it correct. I just think my pause was off every time. And then we go this way. Okay, I'm unpracticed. I haven't watched anything. I haven't played this in forever. I don't remember everything. We're just going for going's sake. Was that faster than if I just went? Maybe by like a half a second. Cool. Still tired as fuck? You're otherwise fine? That's good. Your longest sleep in 2 weeks? About 4 hours. Oh, that's pretty miserable. I feel for you. I feel for you. I've been fucking busy for the first week of school. I've been busy, and I hate it. Like, I really don't think I'm going to be able to stream even as much as I did in previous semesters, at least for the first month or two. Because I have to be physically at the school way more for these first, like, 5 to 10 weeks. That was a horrible attempt at a loogie luge. I'll just fully own it. I forgot what I was doing. Because right now, for the next... For the next 5 or so weeks, I'm part of a research project that we need to be at the school to work with the live participants. And then after that, I have to do a minimum of 2 days. I can't hit it. I have to do a minimum of 2 days in the in-school clinic where we like treat real people, whether they're students or faculty. Whoops. Wait, where am I? How did I not? Oh, I must have hit a stuck spot. It's funny. Yeah, where I have to like evaluate and treat real people as like practice, which is good. And I might do more than 2 days of that, just because my one friend who's like really smart and I trust him on this stuff, he was like, you should do as much as you can. It's really good for you to learn. So I just kind of might take him at face value and do more than 2. What the heck? Invisible wall did I just hit? Whee! Oh, I missed! I'm so rusty. You'd think if I was like planning a Sly stream, I would like watch a video where I would like practice ahead of time. Not me. Also, we're gonna watch the cutscenes because it's been forever and I love them. No, it's definitely true, Joey. And live, yeah, it's like a study. So like we have people that are the study like participants. So we need to like monitor them and get the data and stuff like that.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry.
I don't even remember how I phrased it, to be honest. I'm trying to see if you can slash hours at the morning job was rolled. Oh, that's a good idea. Eliminate days where you work overnight and then immediately go into the M. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. I will be closer to you, babe. That's true. Well, I guess live just because they're like in person and they're like doing something. It's not like it's an online questionnaire. No, he's allergic to bees. That's why he's getting big. He's eating them just to smush us. I think he's in fine frog form when his allergic reaction isn't triggered. At least I still know that fast cycle. It's like the easiest one in the game. I missed the button. I tried. I missed it. Again, we're watching cutscenes. I don't care. It's true. It is definitely a moment. Dude, I'm already 2.5 minutes behind my PB. That's great. So well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off an alarm. I do love his death noise.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's Ninja Spire Jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan.
It's a horrible speedrun, by the way.
Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew.
How are you doing though, Allison? Are you tired right now? Or have you woken up? Are you having like a me moment where you feel tired and then you are up for 5 more hours?
My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I don't really know when you're supposed to split when you watch the cutscene by accident. Probably like right away, but who cares? I'm mashing buttons. Okay, this is the one of the tricks I have continued to never learn properly. So we'll see how this goes. I think it's like that. And then you go. Yo, what up, Cortez? Am I still playing Tetris? On like the mega rarity? Oop, I fucked it up. Is it the right foot? I don't know. I'm not much of a Tetris player. I would still be open to playing it. So, well, I'll get put back. I do still like Tetris 99. It's a fun time. How you been though? How you been? You're definitely tired. You're gonna be sleepy very soon. Okay, well that's good. You have an action-packed weekend ahead of you. I mean, I've thought about All right, well, you know, we'll take the horrible launch. Like, it just wasn't even remotely the trick, but that's fine. Oh, all right, well, we're dead. Never mind. But yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm garbage at Tetris. I've thought about getting Tetris Effect before because, like, that's, like, the cool Tetris, right? Everyone's like, this Tetris is amazing because it just, like, feels so good and immerses you in such a way. I don't know how true that is, but I definitely have heard talk of it in that kind of praise. See ya. I don't remember how to do this trick at all, man. I thought you could just hold up right. Is it just holding right or just holding up? I don't remember. Yeah, and someday I'll practice and like get this stuff down forever. But until that day comes, I will forever be rusty at this game. I mean, the other thing is that fucking, what's it called, just came out. F-Zero 99 just came out, so eventually I'll have to get on that. I'm just gonna hold up and okay, I mean, you know, we'll take that. But F-Zero 99 just came out, and eventually I'll have to try that game out, see if I can nab the quick win or not. I feel like I would have a better chance at winning an F-Zero 99 compared to Tetris 99. Just because F-Zero is a racing game, it's not that hard to, like, do. Let's try door clip here, hold on. But yeah, like, whereas Tetris 99 is just like, if you're bad at Tetris, it's unlikely you'll ever win because you have to just beat someone who's really good at the game, most likely. Hey, door clip. But F-Zero 99, you could just, I feel like you could just hit that shit. Well, is tomorrow the party or is I thought Sunday was the party. Is tomorrow the party? Every day is a party? Maybe for you. I don't remember how to fucking do this shit, man. Turns out I do remember how to do it. What the hell of lead? Capiche? No capiche skip for me, but that's not surprising. I didn't swing my cane there. Hopefully that didn't fuck me. It didn't fuck me. I'm a god. We're gonna watch. I love this cut. I love this man. So we're gonna listen to Mugshot. I fucking love him.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick.
Wait a second.
I've seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? I love Mugshot,
You're
dude.
a Cooper? You know that thing is
It always makes me laugh to hear him say, your father? Wow!
So you don't mind just handing it over?
Oh, what are you kidding?
You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the
Tomorrow's the party? Oh boy, yeah, so then you do have a very busy day. Let's rock. Dude, I would do anything to have, like, a great, perfect impersonation of Mugshot. I'm probably gonna die, because I'm really bad at the trick in this fight. But, you know, we try our best. Beep, 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 beep. Come closer, my friend. It is very honeymooners. That's definitely true. It is very honeymooners. It's just such a shitty, like, accent, but it makes me laugh so much. Uh-oh. Yep, we're dead. You have the Zoom meeting, run to CVS, then help for the party. Yeah. Busy girl. Oh, you do whatever you gotta do, Joey. We might still be on Mugshot for all I know in 5 minutes. Such an idiot. See you later. Okay, that was close. Don't you still have to get her present together, though? Or is that why you're going to CVS? You can, like, load, right? I think. I got the thing, so I'm pretty sure we're good. I'm just gonna believe I'm good.
I figured out.
I'm good. Oh, you did that after work? I don't even know if I acknowledged that you sent that. I don't remember you saying that at all, but I might have just not read it properly. It's very likely. Mosquito. Oh, that was way too late. You do want to see one more thing at CVS. Okay. I should also learn ban proxy on this level, so that way it's a consistent thing for me as opposed to me completely effing up DSJ. That was so early. I think that was a little late. Yep. Try again. I think I was late. Oh, no. Oh, okay, well, it was fine, but I hit a button. Ah. So you said, I misunderstood, yeah. So you said that you had to shop, that you said now to shop for a gift. I thought that you meant, like, you had to do that still. See? I'm dumb. God, I can't do fucking FreeSJ. I do not remember. Like, my muscle memory timing is just so off. That's it. Classic. Dude, we're only, like, really far behind on my no practice D-Rust. That might have been a little late. No, we're good. Sly, can you just, yeah. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I'm so good at this game. I'm really talented. Boom, boom, boo-doo. Oh, fuck me. I can't. I just don't feel confident in my placement there. Yeah, I needed to back up more. The camera was all sorts of effed. I don't know what is wrong with my phone, but like, Twitch feels delayed on my phone today. Hey, we made it. And then you go to this, and then, oh, never mind. You go to this because you're bad at the game, and then you do one of those. Oop. Oh. I'm gonna die. Goodbye, world. I'm alive. I'm dead. I just missed it like 3 times. Okay. See, we're in there. If I finish this, I won't, but if I finish this in under an hour, that would be bonkers. That would be what's bonking, bro. Oh, there's a couple churches. The digital signage from one of them there was a message that sat there for a bit and read, 0 win souls. What? 0 win souls. I have no idea what that means. I can't even like make a guess. You laser bags of swamp gas. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the church signs go crazy, and I have no idea what's going on. Oh, come on. I got the pause loading. Oh. There's something about, like, I don't know where I am in the world.
Dude, this is the vault, but you need more.
There's something about games from your childhood that just like never leave you. I just noticed how bad that cutoff was in the top right. What the fuck? Why was the key symbol so cut off? Yep, perfect. Optimal. But yeah, it's just one of those games that will forever feel right to play once I like get in the groove. Dude, who's ready for fish skip? Not, because I don't know how to do it. Who's ready for fish? Probably like terribly performed. Oh. Come here, piranhas. There we go. Oop, wrong way. Oh, I thought I had like them all perfectly cut off. I suck at the game. Hey, that was a good. Ooh, I didn't even see that last one I picked up. Oh wait, I have. Okay, cool. I did surprisingly well on that fish for me. And then we get the pause. Ooh! View map. And then you go here. I never get that pause right. I crushed it. Now we have the laggy jump, which I'm really bad at. Good times. And then I just do it, you know? Ooh, and then I just do it. I'm gonna have to die eventually, but I'll probably die before I need to. So we're just gonna go for this. Dude. Oh! Okay, I'm good. I actually barely saved it with that rail slide. Do 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 do. And you go this way. And then you stay in the trees if you're good at the game. I'm not. Where am I? Yeah, you know, we're in the right spot. We're good. We're big chillin'. See that? This time, now it's on the right spot. Come on. There we go. Do I die in chickens? Maybe. Oh, Allison, so my mom wants to... part of the reason that my sleep might have sucked today is because my mom wants to get our rooms painted. So she had a painter come by while I was like in the midst of my sleep and woke me up. But yeah, she wants our rooms to get painted, and I don't know what color to make my room. Because I like it as like this light blue. So I could keep it the same, but I don't know if I should change it. It also means that I'll probably be tossing my Zelda posters that are on the wall because... Okay, no, that's cool. Because they've seen their days. They're already peeling off because they've moved walls like once or twice, and they're just kind of on their way. They've been on their way for a while. I just didn't want to say goodbye to them because I really like the... like glass, painted glass. What the fuck is the word? The stained glass window look. I think it's a really nice look for posters, or just for art in general. Please, chicken. I missed it. Chicken. Just do a touch-up of the color. I could, and maybe will. I'm undecided currently. Watch this. Got it.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick.
I just don't know another color that I'd want. I don't really want a green. And like, I don't want to go back to like, as a kid, I'm pretty sure my room was just like white. I don't want to go back to a white wall. I think blue or like a lavender are like the colors. But my room doesn't really go with lavender. Like, my comforter is blue. I have like a blue, like I have a blue table and a blue garbage pail. I have like a blue coat rack hook thing that's on my wall. I feel like blue is just what I should have for this room. I've committed too hard on blue. I didn't have like neutral colors that kind of mix and match. I feel like I should keep it the same. So Joey, when are you gonna start to learn to play the accordion then, for your project? Because I know that that's what you're gonna do. There's definitely no way that you're doing anything else. Ah, lots of ghosts. Yeah, I got killed the one on the right there. I hear a ghost. Okay. Oh! My game crashed. That's a shame. I actually would have greened this split, which is hilarious. I mean, I'll hit the reset button. See, that's how fast it normally loads. It loaded so slow earlier. That's not even in the ballpark of what you're trying to say. Well, I think you should think about it. I mean, a real guess. A device in writing that starts with an A? Oh, it's a writing device? I don't know, man. How much you want to bet it's going to start me on the final boss fight? Yep. It always does it. That's a shame. If it just crashed like 30 seconds later, I wouldn't have been bothered, but now I have to do this whole level again. Yeah. I don't know what a writing device is that starts with the letter A, so I'm just not even going to try. AI, of course. He's going to use ChatGPT to write a YouTube video. A lot of people have already done that. I do. An adjective. A writing device. Anagram. Alliteration, that's one. Oh, it was anagram? Ooh. I don't even know if I killed that fucking tombstone that was there, but now solve it. Solve the anagram. I mean, if you gave it to me, there's a chance. I don't know, Joe. I still think the accordion is like an option that you should at least think about. Please, sir. Did I kill it? I did now. I got that one too. There we go. Where is it? Swing. I think Allison fell asleep. Oh my god, that's not how the camera works. I'm gonna get hit. Actually, I juked both of their shots because they suck wieners. I have no life. I'm definitely gonna die in this level, so I don't even know why I'm worried about it. I'm so bad at bone jump.
Oh my god, the green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts.
Oh, well,
I'm telling you, the hell
that was an honest to God try.
come down big time on this dope.
He just didn't grab. I mashed circle. Check this out. Nope. I keep not even getting the grab when I try to. I mean, I did it. I probably should have just waited a little bit, but I did do it. Hint is a non-video game IP. But how am I supposed to solve an anagram without seeing the anagram? Hold on, am I right? Is an anagram the... Hold on. An anagram is the thing that's like it's mixed, like the letters are jumbled, right? Adamant old trials. Again, you were checking out. Okay, so I guess I'm right. I fucked it up. Scuba skip blew it. Adamant old trials. I mean, I'll get back to you on that one. It's non-video game. Oh, see you later, world. Oh, I'm alive because I had a charm. Oh, I keep. Oh, I'm so good. So good. Bam, bam, so good. Bam. I mean, I feel like if I think about what Joey's interested in, it's like music-based. And if it's not music-based, then it's like TV-based. But I don't know. Oh, see you later. We're alive. I don't know enough TV to make like a guess about that. So I feel like it's got to be music-based. I hit the wall. Oh, where am I going? What the fuck? Please? Thank you. Alright, well, we made it that time. I missed. Can't risk it. Swing. Swing. Also, in a perfect world, I think you're supposed to view map on that. No, you're supposed to hit it, pause, view map, but you're supposed to have the thing play, and I didn't. Adamant old trials. I mean, I'm assuming that... Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. That's so funny. How did I fuck that up? 3 guess. 3. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I got you. Is it a genre of music or TV? Oh, I totally forgot to split. What's my split key? Shift? Yeah, I remembered. I could feel the Koopa vibe coming. Not a genre. Okay.
Yeah, well, you
give me the
The
creeps
creeps too, lady.
lady.
Creeping
Cooking up
up
an army of ghosts isn't a
ghosts.
very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly.
I see your mouth a moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well, if jaws need to flap,
Then let them fly. Is it like an individual, like either an artist or an actor or whatever? Oh wait, I'm gonna have to die. Well. It is not a person. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Oh, we grabbed, we're good. Then we do one of these, we're good. And then we do one of these when she's not attacking. And that should work. What's another thing that exists? Adamant ultras. Yeah, I could, but I'm not. One, I'm streaming, but two, I'm not that kind of guy. I'm the kind of guy who will struggle through a puzzle for like 6 hours to solve it. Dude. I'm trying to think of one more like guess that is like information. Gotta love a game when you can just not even look at the screen and do fine. Without mashing, because I could just mash, but it's boring and lame. Boom, doom. Yeah. I mean, you've seen me sit on a puzzle game for long enough, I'm sure. What's another thing? It's not a person. Does it have to do with like winners or like people topping like a list or a chart? Wait, how do I do this again? Hold on, everyone chill. What do I do? I load game after. I load game and then I hit it. Okay. So we run in. Got it. Got it. How the fuck? Oh, that does not. No, what's the button? I don't know my... Cancel? How the fuck do I... What was my... tab? Is it this shift? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it that? Is it tilde? What's my button? It's not backspace, because backspace is completely run. It's not space, it's not enter. Right? It's not enter? It's not enter. Shift. It's not that shift either, apparently. I thought it was tilde. Is a unfortunate situation. Fuck. Alright, well. Just don't save that split, James. Tell yourself now, don't. That's the wrong thing. Okay. Ignore. The splits are all over the place.
Travel plans to
There is a winner at the end of it. There's a winner. Boom, boom. And then I think we go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we want 6 left. And then we do. Look at me, dude. This is like the one trick in the run that I have never forgotten. I feel like I've always been pretty good at APA. And there's also like a different, faster version of this trick that I've also just never committed to learning. I need to hit up the world record holder who's offered to like teach me things whenever I really want to commit learning Sly. Do-do-do-do. Boom.
Dude, this is the vault, but you need more clues.
Oh, I didn't. No, no, we're good. Don't split. You can't split. There is a winner at the end of it. Adamant. Hold. Trials. I was going to say like Academy Awards or something. I feel like it's some sort of award, but there's no W in there, so it can't be an award. I don't know. If I think of something, I'll let you know. Nice. Oh, I don't have a fucking... Alright, we'll go in here. I don't have a charm. Oh, that's my game over. One of my favorite levels in the game right here. Duel by the Dragon. Never get to play it. Do-do-do-do. It's one of those things that'll make you go, oh, when I see the answer. Well, that's good. Oh, I have a charm. Well, I had one. I keep forgetting you need to stop flashing. It's this way. Don't forget where you're going. Missed it. I think it... Oh, it might not. I know I just exited this level. Yeah. One more hinty. Hold on. Start in the 2000s, popular in 2010s. Please, Sly, I need you to just grab the ledge. Thank you. I think that'll work. Big, I think, but... Just let it happen. Perfect. Yo, sick parked coal. That's crazy, dude.
Notorious Cooper thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the
Devious raccoons.
That
Was my plan at first.
But now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Started in the
Why should
2010s,
you
popular.
care if I
We started in
bury a
2000s,
few
popular in
worthless
2010s.
village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right.
I am
a
a
thief
thief from a long line of master thieves. While you're just a frustrated fireworks artist turned homicidal
pyromaniac.
Insolent.
Definitely the first time I ever heard the term homicidal or pyromaniac in my life was this game.
To honor your Cooper ancestry,
I will bring you
send
to your doom.
with the beauty of my new firework technique.
Flame.
Foo.
Do I remember how to Grim Panda? Okay, and then you do... Yeah. Oh, okay, well, I rushed that one a little bit. I always loved that you could hit the little lanterns. I almost split. I almost split out of habit. There's no split there because I went like 4 splits ahead by accident.
Okay, part.
Bam, 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 man, 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 man. Sorry, I just always loved that song.
Check out all those mobs. Think you can pull them away and clear a safe path for us?
It's weird because all the things that I'm thinking of, Joey, are like they're missing letters from your thing. Like your hint has no E at all, or R, which are letters that I keep coming back to.
Bingo. My scanners indicate
Bam,
the
bam,
clock
bam,
hold
bam,
up to that
bam,
owl-shaped
bam.
tower.
First things first. We've got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly.
Oh, there is an R. Sorry, there is an R. But there's no E, and that's still a problem for my brain.
It's a giant death ray. Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble.
Heads up. The robo-falcons
Missed him.
are back.
Missed him. I'm actually like semi-focusing because I always suck at this level for some reason and tend to die. Break the light bulb. Break it. I didn't break it. I failed miserably. I'm not even a gamer anymore. Hey.
Shooting, Sly. Looks
Ah.
like you're in the clear.
Murray, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
Yeah, I don't know, Joey. If I think of something, I'll let you know. But I'm gonna put it out of my brain. Oh wait, I forgot. Get out of here. I didn't get him out of here. All right. Well, I think I'm dealing with 4 slugs. Yeah, I'm dealing with all four. I mean, that's what I get for forgetting the entire strat for this fucking level. I think I was 3 right there. Man, 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 man. As long as I'm not the world's first person to lose on this level during a speedrun, that would be like something I could be okay with then. I am almost flipping upside down. Oh, I thought that was the last one I needed. Ah, got it.
Now we have enough data to open the security doors. Just past them is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly?
Oh, see, now I'm past. So I finished that one. Okay, well, Sly, you let me down there. I don't remember. Listen. I froze there for a little bit. I was like, wait a minute. People do something different here than what I was gonna do. Oh, okay. I got a little stuck. Hold on. Nope, can't be that because there's not another thing. Fuck. I don't remember how to... I could always just go back to like the less... The old cane jumps, but... Cartoon. See, okay, like here's what I was just thinking in my head, Joey. I was just trying to make the word total because I was like drama, total drama island, but I can't make total. But I still think drama might be a word. Dude, imagine I hit Bentley skip first fucking try there. That would have been bonkers because I'm so bad at this skip. There's no way. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Paused late. It's okay, we could talk to her.
But when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free.
That guess is correct. See? Drama.
We may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy.
But again, you can't make total, so I can't do Total Drama Island or something. I can't, well, hold on.
All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
I can make Drama Island. You can? T-O. Oh my god, I can't read, Joey. I can't read. Literally before you said cartoon, I was like drama, total drama. I don't see another T. I can't fucking spell while streaming. It's impossible for me while trying to play a game.
If you can, make your way to the top of the desk. I stashed my jetpack there before
That's so
Clockwork
funny.
nabbed me.
Now that we're a team at all, I need to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well,
Maybe I'll give you
maybe
a
I'll
10-second
give you
head start.
10-second head start.
I'll be the first to admit I don't really remember all the spawns, but now at this point I do. Oh! He says he remembers all the spawns, proceeds to miss one of the spawns. It's been such a horrible run, but I'm having a great time. Yeah. Well, I don't know what you're going to talk about with Total Drama Island, but, you know, enjoy the project
Nice
for sure.
job, raccoon.
Yeah, go for it. I totally understand. That's technically a split there. Okay. Missed it. Are you gonna do like a who really should have won? I guess you don't have to tell me, you know, you'll announce it when you announce it. I'll see it then. Why? There we go.
Slash through those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
Oh, fuck. Fuck! Okay. Okay, I just can't. Bro, I can't. I can't do it. Okay, I think I was on the wrong cycle. Okay, maybe I'm bad. It's also possible. There we go. Just in time. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. Excuse me. It's been terrible. If you're just gonna be a series retrospective thing. Oh, okay, okay. Going season by season. I only watched, well, no, I watched Total Drama Island, and I watched some of Total Drama Action, and then I don't even remember what the next one or two were called, or however many came after.
My gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always. So that was you in the
Was you
back
in the
of all those
background of all
pictures.
those old pictures in the previous Raccoonus? How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting a day when I would finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Slide! My missiles don't hurt him, but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create!
Oh. Well, at least I finished the run, right? You know we're gonna go for Clockwork Jump. Yeah, at least I finished it. It was abysmal, but when you're coming in like, I don't know how long it's been since I played, at least half a year cold turkey, but I would say longer than that. I don't feel that bad about this. It's Island in Action. Following that is World Tour, best season for some, in contention with the original. Then there's Revenge of the Island, then All Stars,
So
then
familiar with my family.
what the
You
fuck?
must have known my father had a son.
Pakatu Island, and finally the reboot. There's that many? Jesus. I did not know that.
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book,
I've heard of the first three. I never watched World Tour
The Thievius
at all.
Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. finish you like I finished your father. And the Cooper line will be erased and the only Master Thief will be Clockwork.
It was a weird show, now that I think about it. You know, I had no, and I mean, I still have no interest in like reality TV at all, right? But I watched that show to the completion and enjoyed it. I don't know if it's just because it was a cartoon and stupid, or if because like I was a, you know, prepubescent boy or however old I was when that show came out. I feel like it was like, you know, mid to late 2000s, but I could be mega wrong. In my brain, it was like when I was in middle school.
Now's your only chance, Sly. You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto.
Oh, I guess we're not even going for Clockwork Jump. Alright, well, I'm not going to play it again. No, do not update my shit. That's funny, though. Just let the death happen. That's funny. There's also 2 notable spin-offs. One called The Redonkulous Race, which spoofs The Amazing Race. And the Total Drama-Rama, which is what if we made these kids toddlers and had terrible writing. And also added Jude from Seed 16. What is 16? I don't remember that show. The name is familiar, but not anything else. What a disaster of a run that was. It's not going to get much better, probably, but it's fine. 16 was from the same company as Total Drama just before the show. Basically, it's a group of teens in the mall. Okay, see, I was going to say, was it the show where they were just in the mall the whole time? And you have just confirmed that. So then I do know the show. I didn't really watch the show. I only watched a handful of like those like preteen teenage shows, cartoons on Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, whatever. Like I watched some Totally Spies or whatever that show was called with like the girl in green, the girl in red, and the girl in yellow. I don't remember what colors they wore. There was definitely a green one.
Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies.
I watched some of that show for sure.
Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I'm already...
A weird era for cartoons, in my opinion. Nothing wrong with it, per se. It was just different. And then I feel like it never caught on in the same heat as, like, Total Drama Island did. We're gonna get this... Okay. Okay. Eventually, I swear to you, we will hit this. I'm only getting baby proxies. Okay. There we go. Weird, but a good time. I mean, some of it was good. I didn't like most of it, but some of it was good. I didn't even get the checkpoint, so we're just pop committed here. And I ruined it. That's funny. I've been sent a message from my friend. My friend is currently playing through like a fan upscaled version of Ocarina of Time. based on like the 3DS version of the game. And he keeps messaging me about it because I'm like with him and like I like those Zeldas a lot. And he's just like, every time he gets to a new thing, he's like, it looks so good. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, it does. I mean, I do agree with him, but also just like, I don't care as much, clearly. It just makes me laugh. See, the old James would have reset already because he was practiced. This James, bruh, if I finish the run, I'm happy. Ah! I mean, even the me right now wants to reset, but I'm like, just play the game, see what happens.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues.
I'm sure even if I kept this run going, there's like a way that, like somewhere in here, I definitely lost a fuckload of time. And I could probably make it all back. Have you been playing anything lately, Joey? Or are you just like strictly in like writing and editing mode because that's all you can like focus on for the moment? See, that was clean with it. I mean, we'll try, we'll try the proper strat of resetting, but if it doesn't go well, it doesn't go well. It's the risk we're willing to take here. You haven't even been doing any of that for the last week because of work and feeling like shit? Fair. But some engage. Yeah, Fire Emblem. Oh, excuse me. Dude, it's sad to me how busy I am. Like, the fact that I'm going to be... Like, I'm barely going to have time to stream, it feels like, in both this month and then next month. Just looking at my school schedule. It makes me sad. I mean, I knew what I was getting into, but I'm just like, ugh. It's just so much busyness. I also was like at one point being like, maybe I'm gonna go for fucking like honor guard, fucking Halo, what's in my brain? I'm gonna go for fucking like honors. I'm gonna graduate with honors. I don't think it's literally possible to do so for me. I think my GPA is just a little too low, that it's just out of reach to graduate with a 3.8 or higher. I mean, by 3.8, that's like A's in almost every class. I think I was supposed to view map. Oh, no. We're good. I literally have it in my thing, probably. So you might be like, how is that a gold? Like, how is it any faster than normal? My only guess, and this might not be true, My only guess is that while I was futzing around with my PS2 prior to starting stream, I changed the disc read speed to fast as opposed to standard. I don't know what that really does, but I do know that they recommend you do that in like speedrunning. So I finally did it because I was just futzing around the menus. So I don't know if that actually is making my load times faster or something. Sure. I guess we're running with that. I don't know how to do fucking Rufus, man. Dog proxy, I'm so bad at. It's one of my worst tricks in the run, for sure. Okay, cool. Yep, sick. I just got stuck on nothing. It's okay. Play through, play through. Anna's a berserker with a killer axe. +5 is fun though. I don't know who any of the characters are, but I'm glad you're having a good time. Actually not a terrible door clip. If I got the dog skip and didn't get hit, it would have been pretty on par with my PB there. Anna, small 9-year-old who's a shopkeep looking for her family. Okay. Recurrent character in Fire Emblem? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Who was it in fucking Three Houses then? I don't remember an Anna. It's possible that I just never met them because I only played it once and then I didn't care if people like died. Still Anna, just a lot of sisters. Which one was Anna? Can you give me some defining feature? Like some character? What house was she in? No house, red hair. No, that wasn't her. Oh, she was okay. Then I probably never met her. I was like, no house is red hair. There was Monica, but she was like evil. But I didn't. Who cares? I think she was evil. I feel like she was evil. I don't remember. And then I was going to ask if she was the one who, like, wanted to fuck your dad or something, but I don't remember what her name was either. There's definitely one girl that was, like, super into your dad, I think. Ooh. I missed. Oh. Her name was Leonie, but she existed. I think she had orange hair.
One shot's too strong for your cane. You're gonna have to find some other way to stop him.
Bing, bing, bing. Oh god, see ya. I'm just gonna take the load because I think I was early. Okay, give me a second.
I figured out a...
I'll look when I have like a load or something. Oh my god, why did it scroll so far down? Okay. That might have been a little early. Ooh! Who is this guy? Okay, thank God. I got body blocked by his fucking body. Swing. Swing. Okay, I will scroll. Hold on. Dude, this was such a quick fucking DSJ for me. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Not a gold, but still. Yeah, I like that design too, Joey, for sure. Good colors. I don't know where I was going there. They all really like that finger on their chin, huh? Or like on their cheek. They're big fans of their pointer finger being somewhere near their face. It's like their family trademark. Okay. I saw them all. I didn't really take them all in because I'm kind of focused, but I do understand that is a good look for that one. On the Thracha 776 or whatever you said. Just feeling like a worse fish right now, man. Fuck. Where's the big pack? There's got to be a big pack of fish that I don't see. A school, if you will. I need one more. I need one more. I need one more. Okay, good. What one did I miss? This one. Fuck! Where the hell am I in the world? Terrible fish. I did get the fucking view map though, so that's cool. I hate that jump. It's just so laggy. I hate it every time. Yeah, I mean, some nice sprites. You know, I mean, I'm sure I would love her. You know how I feel about redheads. But I don't know her personality. What if she's like a bitch? She looks like she wouldn't be. She looks like she's like an innocent girl who's just like, I'm looking for my parents. Please help. But maybe she's like a fucking badass. What the fuck? Ah! It's fine. Fuck! This is why I should never try to stay in the fucking trees. I fuck it up every time. What is the tiger doing? On Disney Plus? What? I'll look when I can. What the fuck was that? What the? What? What did I proxy off of? That was the worst proxy I've ever seen. Just fucking get me out. Dude, that sucked. This could have been like a pretty decent like pace with my normal one, but things just went wrong in those trees.
Dude, this is the vault, but you need more clues.
Oops, that's options. Oops, that's view map. There we go. Such a terrible one. Alright, what is happening here, Joey? Oh my god, please just fucking run up the slant. Thank you. What is the tiger doing? Or the tigger, sorry. He's doing the dance from Scrubs. I'm not happy to see it, but it's the dance from Scrubs, dude. AKA the Fortnite dance, but it is from Scrubs. To my knowledge first. It might go beyond that, but... Damn. How did that chicken do that? He juked my ass so hard. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna live. Ah. You bastard! Oh my god. Terrible chickens. I don't know what is with me getting these pauses on these two levels. I rarely get that. If only it wasn't on a run that's already 3 minutes behind.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog
Oh my god, I was like, how is it not dead? I literally had my one hand off the controller because I was lowering the volume of my TV tab. I mean, looking at this run so far, I'm not unhappy with it. It's pretty good for like what it is coming after. The preceding run was dog shit, as I knew it would be, but this one I thought it was going to be worse than it is at this point. Oh my god! I was looking at my splits. Oh my god.
According to my paranormal
If only the gravestones that spawn them would like make them all die when you killed it. Please, I'm stuck on the sign. Finally, I was like, please just die. I never try for this pause. I never get it. I mean, it was a little faster, somehow. Now it's time for descent, which is, you know, bone jump. Which I am historically bad at. Don't rush it. It's like the thing I need to convince myself not to do. Don't rush it.
green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts.
Chill.
I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this stuff.
Oh my god, I hate that kills me because he like auto rotates, and like him rotating in the sky in the air causes his body to hit the thorns. Nice, didn't even get one break. I can't believe that my descent on my PB is as good as it is. Hey, please. Thank you. He slid so fucking far, dude. What the fuck? That shit was crazy. I can't commit on it. I mean, it's, you know, we're in there. Moderately. Oh my god, I spun the camera the wrong way. I was like, surely if I just spin the camera and hold the direction, I'll be fine. Floop. I gotta get back into this game like way more, man. I do love speedrunning it. It's very fun. I really do think if I just engrossed myself in it more, I could hit my time of sub 40, which is like the one thing I've wanted since I started doing it. I have to commit on the practice and on the learning new strats. I struggle to do the practice part though. I never want to practice anything. It's the same with studying. I fucking hate studying, but it's so important. But I hate it. I might die. Nope. Shit. 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 Hello? Game? Oh yeah, I saw the announcement earlier today, Joey. What would you vote for? I'm not a member and I never will be for any YouTube channel ever because it costs money and fuck that. But what would you vote for? I would be shocked if Glizzy doesn't win just because they called it a Glizzy. You'd go corn dog? I kind of like corn on the cob on a stick or whatever it was called. I am really happy to see Smosh back though. It hits like a nostalgic YouTube action. Could be hungry for corn dog. I mean, you know, if you got one, I'd get one, dude. I'm always down. Okay. Boom, back. Boom. Back. Doom. But yeah, if Glizzy loses, I would be surprised. I think that's like the easy bet for now. I also don't know how many runs I'm going to do tonight. I've been really tired today. I do think it's just because, like, I got woken up in the midst of my sleep by my mom and a painter coming to look at my room to be like, oh yeah, I can paint that, or whatever was discussed in that moment. Cool. Oh wait, I have one. Do I have one? I have one life, right? No, I have two. Oh yeah, because I reloaded. Because I Matrix reloaded.
Travel plans to...
Did you watch the Nintendo Direct the other day, Joey? Or did you like skim through it after the fact like I did? One, two, three, four. Jesus, game. Come on. It was the epitome of mid. I kind of agree. I mean, they didn't announce too much new that I cared about, aside from like the Thousand Year Door remake and the Luigi's Mansion 2 remake. But like, Nintendo's on like a remake train right now. And it has people thinking that it's because they're making the Switch 2. You know, whatever the heck the fucking sequel console will be. Which would be sick if that's what they were doing. But I don't really know, you know, how credible that idea is at this point.
More clues.
You want to play Thousand Year Door in that Peach game? Oh yeah, the Peach game. That was cool. Literally everything that stood out to you was Mario, and that's not good. It's true. Detective Pikachu 2. Hold on. I'll read in a second. Fuck! Did I lose my charm for that? Not good. Tim's hair is really fucking ugly. Fuck. But literally went from nice looking Christopher Robin type to C tier YouTube commentator. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I didn't have any attachment to the character to like care. But I do remember the pictures that you brought up in your Discord when it first was like shown. So I do understand. Part of it probably goes back to like the art style to some degree, but yes. No! Alright, well, we're going to be really far in the red here. I still, and this might be like, you know, nostalgia hitting or whatever, but I love the music in Thousand Year Door, and I just feel like the remake didn't hit as hard. It could be just completely like I'm biased. But like one of the things I love about Thousand Year Door, I'm just gonna take a minute to itch my eye because we're already fucked. In the music is how like electronic-y it was. I really like the new direction of Paper Mario music where it's like very jazzy and like big bandy. I love that. But when I see a remake, I really want the music to be like the same, well, you know, like faithful, but like it's missing that like electronicness that I love from the OG, and that makes me a little upset. Like when they were playing fucking Pedal Meadow or whatever it's called, I fucking love that song. I did not get a launch at all. Nope. This is one of my worst Panda Kings ever. And even like the battle music didn't hit as hard. It was just missing that, like the thing of the battle music that I always look for from that game that hits me every time a battle starts is at the start of the song, when the battle starts, there's like a shitty fake electric drum set sounding like mini breakdown for the start of it. And it just, I didn't hear it in the trailer, and that made me sad. But I am happy that all of these like remakes, remasters, whatever you want to call them, are coming out like next year, not this year. Okay, because I don't have ability to spend money right now. I really have to save my money. So I will not be getting many, if any, new games aside from like Christmas and my birthday. Who knows? Maybe they'll have an option to toggle OSTs. I do love when they do that. I really hope they do. You brought up a point that I totally forgot about, because they are doing that with Super Mario RPG, which is good. Another game I really want to play, because I started it before I started streaming, probably like 8 years ago, because I asked for a Super Nintendo for like my birthday one year, and I got that game, and it just broke. I don't know what it was about that cartridge, but it just wouldn't load. Like it just broke, and it made me really upset, because I started it, got to play a little bit, and then it was just like, actually just kidding, get fucked, nerd. Sly. Okay. Because that's one of those like legendary RPGs. Oh, I was one early. And I always wanted to play it because it's a Mario RPG, and I love the Mario and Luigi games, and I like Paper Mario. Really? Okay. Awful split. Also, Bowser's a party member. That's true.
Okay, partner.
Bowser is a party member, though he's been involved in other Mario RPGs like Inside Story, and I feel like there's other ones, other Paper Marios. I feel like he was possibly playable. In Super Paper Mario, he definitely was. I even think in Thousand Year Door he might have been. Like, briefly. Go for it. I find it interesting still, though, that, like, Nintendo love to remake, like, they're remaking all these, like, games from, I don't know, all over the place, right? It feels like they're really trying to make the Switch or whatever console like the hub. Like, don't emulate our games, don't, like, you know, pay people for old copies, just like play the new ones on the new thing. I almost died to that boulder. And I really like that. Oh my god. Like, I really like and respect that line of thinking of like, yeah, well, we're just gonna put everything out on this one thing where you can just play it. Because, like, convenience is, you know, king in a lot of situations. Unless you're like a mega nerd or like you're super loaded and can just spend the money, convenience is like number one. And if they do make the Switch 2 and the leaks are right, where it's like backwards compatible and stuff, oh my god, that would be so good. Welcome back. I was just talking about remakes and stuff.
Nice shooting, Sly!
I didn't die.
Looks like we're in the clear.
I was fully prepared to die. I didn't die.
The cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
Okay, don't forget to knock the one and despawn it.
Hurry! There are only 119 computers up there.
I think that's gonna work.
Slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60
It didn't work. It did not work at all. There's all four of them again. How did I fuck that up? This time I even reminded myself to do it, and I just still blew it. I think my angle of like approach was off, and that's on. It is something that's important when you're doing that trick. There's a plane overhead. I hear it outside my window. I missed that TV, which is really unfortunate. Okay, it's getting really, really, really spaghetti action right now. The spaghetti is real. I didn't even see the TV he was getting. Bro! I was doing like fine, and then I got like 3 TVs after they got like 15, it felt like. Also, I think they're computers, not TVs, but, you know. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. No. Okay, it's fine. Just go to this one. It's okay.
Driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to
Disaster
open the
struck.
security doors. Just past them is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. I think it's time for some Cooper cleaning and sabotage.
Don't you think, Sly?
think, Sly?
I mean, turns out my Bentley skip was actually pretty good on this run. Not great, but pretty good. Like a minute-ish is like pretty solid for my shit. Fuck. I mean, at this point, they kind of are the same thing, right? Like, TVs nowadays are basically computers. What a world. Nope. I'm not kidding when I say my Bentley skip last run, I'm dead, probably will be my best one all night. I feel somewhat confident saying that. Fuck. Oh, I'm really good at the game. I think we have to pause here. Oh no, it keeps it. I thought it was gonna make us rewatch the little Binocucom scene. Oops. Hello? Not quite. There we go. Pretty bad. At least this time I hit the load. I'm gonna sneeze. There's a sneeze building. For now, it's gone. Do 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 do. I always love that they just like hide in the hole. Like they're just chilling there. They don't run away because I guess they can't despawn, right? They just like go sit in their cave and they're like, didn't get them. Makes me chuckle. I forgot the split. It's fine. I probably won't be hitting a faster death ray here anyway. Unless I do. Fuck. Oh, was I like a quarter inch off there? Really? I thought that one was perfect. There we go. Ooh. I mean, it was a better death ray. Alright, we'll see if we actually like beat the run this time instead of dying on the like second jump in Clockwork. It was very funny to me, but it really took the wind out of my sails, being like, I'm gonna try Clockwork jump again. I just didn't even get to it. Hey, 7 seconds when you're down by 8 minutes, pretty good. Again, it was like a relatively okay run until Panda King. Panda King just was like a disaster.
You got him! Wow, that's one tough owl.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family.
You must have known my father
had
as
a
son.
son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the devious raccoons?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't
Panda King
create
is a disaster.
It's great
He comes
thieves
around
create
eventually.
Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. And the Cooper line will be erased, and the only master thief will be Clockwork. You can't dodge me forever.
Part of me also wants to like compete in ILs for this game, because certain levels are like, one, if all I want is a world record, there's a couple of levels that are just like instant ties. You can just do the strat and you'll get a tied world record, which I know isn't that exciting, but you still get to say like, I have a world record or something, so that's cool.
My skills are superior.
But there's other levels that I want to try, because I feel like I can compete somewhat. Now is your only chance, Sly. You've got to get to his head and destroy it.
Now's your only chance, Sly! You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto...
See, that's what I tried to do last run, and I just completely whiffed, and then I said, alright, good run. Clockwork jump, he's done it, he's still got it. Woo!
It took some tricky maneuvering, but I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus from
Hooray,
Clockwork's
I
claw.
beat a run tonight.
I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five. Raleigh,
It was so bad.
Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, the Panda King, and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright. Of course, there was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals.
It's more runs to get to,
I know this
but
hasn't
since
been
I
easy
have
for
a
them,
minute.
yet they stuck with me through it all. Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone.
So now that I have
ever
time, I
known.
can actually look at all these Fire Emblem
Thank
portraits
goodness
and
for
be like,
Bentley.
oh, which one do I like the most?
Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off that rooftop in Paris. A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks
I'm
like
really
we're not
just,
going to
like,
be friends anymore.
Lost on the page right now. There's fucking
Now that
trading
Clockwork's
cards.
Death Ray is out of commission. We're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. One.
Oh yeah, the Fire Emblem Engage one. She does look like she's 9 years old. I didn't even see
I
that
felt
one
bad
last
leaving her
time, Joey,
stranded on
because
that
it was like in
giant
a
rock,
load more.
but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
The Fire Emblem Fates portrait looks like she's such a piece of shit. Okay, well, that's good then. I don't need to look at those anymore. That's because she is such a piece of shit? Nah. I mean, I don't really need to reset. I probably should. I don't remember how long this is. So. I mean, already at the special packs, it's probably fine. Ugh. Oh my god. Did I get picked up on the fucking mic? My ribs, dude. My sternum. Reset us. Is it faster? I don't know. But I've done it. Cracking my knuckles. Sorry. Joey, can you believe that one of my classes, it's so funny to me to think that one year, last fall, I had my Friday, which started at like noon and ended at like 9 p.m. But now my Sunday starts at 9 a.m. and ends at like 6 p.m. It's so funny to me that my Friday that one year was 3 classes that took up 9 hours of the day. My Sunday is 1 class that takes up 9 hours of the day. It's so funny to me to think that that's like legal. It's okay. I only have 8 more months of class. And then I never have to sit in a classroom ever again. And that's exciting. It feels like there's so much left. But once I'm done, I'm done. And I cannot wait to be done.
Piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies.
I haven't turned my
I've
volume
got
back
them
up.
all here on my computer.
I was like, why is he so quiet?
Use the left analog stick to
It's
move
true.
around
It is a
the
very
hideout
light
and
at the end of the
X
tunnel
button
thing to think
select
about.
things. I've already
I just wish I could be done sooner. Oh my god. What's happening? I also need to I still need to get my friend's wedding gift. I have the idea, I just have to like order it. And then he still has to fucking tell us when we're all meeting to go get fucking suits, which hasn't happened yet, and that's stressing me out, and I feel like it should be stressing him out, but I don't know if it is. Ooh, clutch. That boy needs to get on his case and fucking tell us when. Because that wedding is in December. It is like, 3-ish, 4-ish months away. Because it's September to October, October to November, November to December. Like it's like 3 months away. Because it's in early December. And I don't know how long it takes to like get a suit or a tux or whatever, but I feel like we're behind the time. Who is the first bald man that comes to my mind? It's a YouTuber slash streamer goes by Northern Lion. That is the first bald man who comes to my mind. Why? What's the prompt for this question, Linzer Cookie? Northern Lion is cool. He is. He's my favorite content creator. I've been watching him for like 13-ish years. Fuck. That's my goat. Fuck. Messing up Loogie Luge, not like this. What the fuck? Maybe I proxied there. I'm not sure. There we go. Yeah, Linzer Cookie, where did this come from? Any particular answer you were looking for or expecting? Fuck. Oh, you hate to see that happen. Just take me back. That sucked. Kind of just doing a survey. Fair enough. What are the results looking like so far? Are there any consistent, like, high, go-to answers? That was such a shit one. Mr. Clean, Vin Diesel. Okay, yeah. Where am I going? This is terrible. Oh, Howie Mandel, that's a good one. There. Pretty terrible super jump into the cannon there, but it's fine. We're gonna be behind by probably like a minute and a half now. But that's okay. Joey, are you as bummed out as I am that Charles Martinet is no longer like voicing all the Mario characters? There's nothing wrong with it, and I understand that, like, eventually the torch has to be passed. But it honestly, like, gets me somewhat emotional. Like, he's never gonna voice them again. No, Howies? You think he's generally more popular outside of the age demographic you've asked? That's a good point. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, sir. I'm trying to think of another bald person, I would say. Not many come to mind. Fuck. Though I guess if you ask me about like anyone with a certain hairstyle, I would like blank because I don't really remember. Terry Crews, that's a great one. We do love Terry. Okay, good. I heard the sound. We're good.
I I took the liberty. We're all set to go.
You know how like they used, I mean, maybe you don't know this, but I know it because I'm like a weirdo who watches random shit on YouTube about video games, right? But if you didn't know, the voice lines for Captain Falcon in like all the Smash Bros games have been like the same recording voice lines from either the original or Melee. And I think it would be kind of funny if Actual Good Launch, who is this? If that something similar like that happened with Mario. I don't think they could get away with it because he actually gets new games and is in more than a party game, but I think it would be funny if there were some lines that they just couldn't get delivered the way they wanted, so they had to use Charles's old lines. That was a great door clip. That being a gold make complete sense to me. It's true. No one does. When I saw the Mario movie, I got so excited when I was like, that's Charles Martinet. I can hear him right there. That's him. James. Come on, man. What the fuck are you doing? You go from your sick gold into that? It's the boss. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck. Fuck. Dude, this has been a horrible trip into Mugshot. My World 2 skip, abysmal. Hold on, Dip and Sauce. I'll read that in a second. We're going very slow because we got the ledge hang, which is unfortunate, but we're good. If you didn't have Voice of Mara and they told you they wanted to reuse all the voice lines for certain things that you didn't hit right, hold on, you'd be so disheartened you might just quit. I mean, fair, valid. Not wrong. But you know, no one can scream mama when getting their butt burned on lava goop like Charles can. Mama. You will say that'd be funny to way you imagine. It's one thing knowing you won't be as good as the OG, but to get the job and then be told that would be depressing. That's true. That's very valid. That would be really funny. But I mean, it's just like a, you know, it's obviously from like a biased point of view, as is any fan from Mario for the past 30 years. I thought we traded for a second. It's just hard to think that someone else can do it the same. I'm sure people can, but it's gonna be one of those things where you're forever gonna be like micro-analyzed regardless. I'm dead, I'm alive. I'm dead or alive beach volleyball. Fuck. That's the first one of those I messed up tonight. I was hitting those every time. Oh, that's a shame. All right, well, Run's dead now, but that's okay. Again, we're just big chilling. Mugshot, are you a little stuck, buddy? How have you been, dipping sauce? Doing anything exciting over the past, I don't know how long it's been since I've last spoken to you. I'm a bad memory person sometimes. Oh my god, that one bullet. Can't take a legend's place and not expect to be compared to them. Yeah, it's definitely true. Just working? Ain't that the truth right there? I'm just too scared to do it. Yeah. I understand that, you know, doing nothing, just doing the one thing that I have to do in life. I get it. It's brutal out there. Bam, bam. Okay. Ooh, we hit it. Fuck! First time I messed that jump up, too. Otherwise, this Dread Swamp would have been immaculate for me. Close. Close. Please, hit the candle.
You've done it! The Mojo force field.
Swing. I'm really upset about, so Allison is going to be going with one of her friends to England and Ireland in February. And I'm really upset that I can't go because of school/money. Because I really would love to go. It would just be like a fun trip. I would get to travel somewhere new and cool. And I'm just bummed that like it just wasn't meant to happen. But I need to tell myself that like it's fine, because once I'm out of school and I'm making, I forgot the split. Once I'm out of school and I'm making money, I can take trips then. But it just would have been so nice to just like go on a cool trip in the middle of a semester, just as like an escape.
Dude, this is the vault, but
Swing, swing, do do do. How did I say 40 seconds on my fucking what? I don't know, but that's cool with, oh, because my Dread Swamp was so good, probably. I gotta keep in mind that it, you know, was compounding interest. All right, better fish this time, James. Better fish this time. Corral them fishies. All right, at least we have 4 that we're chasing. What the fuck was that, dude? Okay, I got an extra one there, which is a little unfortunate, but I'm surprised I only got one there. I need these. Come on. Okay, didn't get them. So there's one by the ramp and then 3 over there. Okay, good, we're good. That was pretty good. Especially compared to my last one. Ooh, he got the I was supposed to view map, not exit level, but it's fine. I just kind of did it out of like habit. It's gonna make me lose, 5 seconds. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Bro. There we go. Unfortunate how much that took. Because this would have been, I mean, we still would have been obviously 2 minutes behind, but we would have been pretty tight with keeping up, not losing more time. Oop. I pressed the complete wrong. We're good. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well there goes that. It's fine if I fall out of the trees. I don't care. Yikes, I lost 40 seconds due to like movement. Ugh. Okay, terrible. Definitely would love a better fish than my last runs. A better chicken than my last run. I mean, my PB has it at like a minute. Fuck, what, you didn't even hit, he didn't even explode, he just, whatever. How did I miss that guy? I also have a feeling I'm going to be interrupted soon by my mother. That was the worst. Ooh, don't do that. Ooh, don't do that. Okay, I'll be over here. kind of wish that if the roosters exploded next to chickens, it would like count as your total. I think it would be funny. Or like a strategic thing that you could do. One more. Okay. Terrible chickens. Somehow was worse. Because I died. I don't know how I'm hitting that one, man. I keep hitting it.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick.
Do you think kids nowadays or in the future, right? So when you think of older technology versus newer technology, durability wise, in my opinion, I feel like in my experience, older technology could just get beaten up more and still be fine, right? Cell phones, TVs, consoles, whatever. But nowadays they like can break or shatter or whatever. I feel like much easier. Do you think kids nowadays would be like, yeah, sometimes our TV used to not work, you would just fucking slap it like on the top, you would bang it 4 times and then it would work perfectly? Do you think they would be able to imagine, like, it's just one of those things that when I think about it, like back in my day, you know, if you're telling your grandchildren or even your kids like what it used to be like, I feel like they just wouldn't believe it. And it's weird to think that I can't think of that stuff for me because my generation was like the forefront of like this type of technology explosion. Like obviously I wasn't at the forefront of cars or motor vehicles of any kind, whether it be boats, planes, trains, fucking whatever. But then when I think about like what was different when my parents were kids and now is not the same, like lack of color, I don't know, I can't think of something. Oh, I just didn't kill him. Well, that's bad. Honestly, unless they saw it in media often, then maybe not. Yeah, that's true. Like, do you remember a time when you'd be listening to your MP3 player, your CD player, your Walkman, whatever the fuck? I go to MP3 player or CD player because those are what I have. You remember when you used to have your fucking headphones plugged into that shit? You remember the game you would have to play? The puzzle you would have to solve of like, what position does my headphone cord need to be bent at to get the music to play through both or one of my headphones? Because I remember that shit for sure. And I feel like if you tried to explain that to like an 11-year-old, they're gonna be like, your headphones had a wire? Or like, what do you mean you have to bend your headphones? Like, I just feel like it would make me laugh really hard, but I would feel so old. It was awful, dude. It was a time. You could see it being put into TV shows and by older generations long enough for it to transfer. That's true. I just think it's super funny to think about. Like, I saw this TikTok of this teacher being like, oh, I fucked it up. This teacher being like, I showed my students blah 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 song. And I don't even remember what song it was, because it's been a couple days since I watched it. It might have been an Avril Lavigne song, or it might have been fucking whatever, I don't know. But whoever the artist was, this song was like, fuck. The kids were all like, it's too emo, it's cringe, it's so emo. And I'm just like, this song isn't even close to emo. These kids don't even know what's going on. They don't know what emo is. I guess maybe they're like in elementary school, but or like early middle school, but you don't have a clue. The thing you think about most is how long it'll take for the roll your window down. Whoops. Roll your window down or the associated motion to disappear because of the power windows. I think this, like the roll your windows down, is like forever. I mean, maybe it will truly die, but I feel like it's just such a... If it's not this, it's going to turn into that, right? Which some people already do. I fucking hate Bone Chop. I do not remember the lyrics at all. I just feel like it was, for some reason, Avril Lavigne's the artist that's coming to mind. I can look for the TikTok like later and I can try to tell you, but oh, what the fuck, bruh. Yeah, if I go on, when I go on TikTok later and I can like find it, I'll find it. Here, actually, I mean, this run's fucking dead. Who cares, right? Let me just see. How do you search on TikTok? There it is. It was covered. Was it this one? It wasn't even Avril Lavigne. Okay, this just in. It was fucking, yeah, I found it. It was Since You've Been Gone by Kelly Clarkson. And like the dominant reply was, it's too emo, gross, it's so emo. It's emo as like, it's so emo. And I was laughing to myself. But yeah, that's what it was. I don't know why Avril Lavigne came to mind. It was Kelly Clarkson. How are you telling me I fucking... Bro! I know, it's so funny. It's so funny. Oops, I just like kicked my PlayStation. Not like, you know, again, I don't know how, I feel like the TikTok said they're 4th graders or something. So I feel like when I was in 4th grade, I didn't even know what emo was. So I think that's already really funny. But then the fact that these kids don't even have a clue is even funnier to me. Really? Well, alright, well, I guess we'll just... Oh, okay, we grabbed. Ooh, we got that. Kids these days, I swear. Ooh, I forgot to split. That's fine. If I split right now, I'm actually ahead on my... Oh, there it goes. I would have made back time. Here I am once again. Since you've been gone. It's just so funny. Emo. I was with Allison when I found that TikTok, and we were both laughing about it. Good times. I think that'll be really fun when I forgot I'm supposed to use that. I think that'll be fun to like show kids old shit, you know. I'm trying to see what the one that they did today was. What was today? Oh yeah, today they did they did Temperature, and they are 4th graders, by the way. They did Temperature by Shawnee Paul. Classic song, great one. They liked it more. More of them were like, this is sick. Some were like, it's cringe, but Temperature's a great song. In my opinion, I love that song. Not huge on Shawnee Paul, but that's an iconic. Ooh, well, see you later. Boom, boom, boom. I guess I had to die anyway. It worked out because I was on 0, but that's just, I wasn't even remotely looking. Do you guys remember? Because I think that we're all somewhat similarly aged here. I don't know if that's literally true, but me and Joey are, that's for sure. Do you guys remember in like middle school and maybe high school, but definitely middle school, at least for me? You remember how we all had textbooks and like you had to use the textbook because that you like actually like read chapters in class, or there were like problems that you had to do for homework in the back or at the end of the chapters. Do you guys remember those textbook covers everyone used to have? There were like 3 kinds, right? There was like, you didn't do anything and you didn't care, so if anything happened you would have to pay for your textbook. You could like brown bag it, like you could just put paper on the outside of it, and that's what some people did. Or what I had, we had those like stretchy like fiber ones that you would just put on the covers of the book. And I was watching a TikTok or a show. I was watching a show that had those in it, and it just sent me back to, I forgot that those existed. And it was just really funny to me to think about, because once you get out of that phase, you're just like, yeah, I have a notebook and a folder, and like that's your life. But they made a like, I think it's just so funny that schools' textbooks were getting so beat up and battered or like vandalized that you had to put a textbook cover on your textbook. Yeah, the stretchy ones too. Yours were kind of crap. I mean, I just remember having them. I don't remember them being bad. They would get filthy, but I always kind of liked them. They were a nice fabric. Do you guys remember opening textbooks in class and being like, who had this? Like, whose textbook was it? Because everyone would write fake ass dumb names and like this textbook belongs to whatever. Definitely remember a lot of those. Also, like a bunch of slurs in my books for sure. Were like racist things. Definitely remember that. Just like an insane time to think about that. There was like, yeah, this is just how it was. We don't check these at the end of the year or something to make sure that no kid wrote anything insane. They're just, it's like that. You never saw those? That's, I mean, you know, different area of the world, I suppose, right? I don't know where the heck you're living, but in New York, at least at my school, yeah. Pretty terrible kids. Oh, we did not get the launch required. I also remember a time in middle school where one of my friends, like, had just kind of gotten into drawing. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. He, like, just really got into drawing and, like, doing, like, comics of his own. And, like, he was, like, a better artist than me, so I thought he was, like, great. But he also, like, you know, you're a fucking middle school boy. Your comics are going to be, like, stupid and, like, violent, right? Like, I feel like those are, like, two of the three things that they're going to be. Stupid, violent, or, like, horny. But his were stupid and violent. Whereas about, like, this bunny, and the, like, in the world of this bunny, it was, like, guns and shit, and they would kill each other. I don't know. His mind, not mine. I still can't draw. I suck at it. But I remember, like, reading the comics, and they were, like, you know, they were enjoyable to, like, read as a fucking, you know, 13-year-old kid, or, you know, 11, 12, however old I was. But I remember he got in trouble because they were, you know, violent or whatever. So, like, he actually got, like, pulled into, like, I don't know if it was, like, the vice principal or if it was just, like, a teacher. But he definitely got yelled at and they got confiscated. And I was just like, that's lame. Oh, really? I even did the super jump into it. That's weird. But that same friend also might have gotten in trouble because he was, like, selling drinks and snacks in the school. And they just might not have liked it. That kid had, like, a monopoly on selling Arizonas to people at a markup of 50 cents. You know, you buy an Arizona for 99 cents, $1. You sell it for $1.50. Easy money. And honestly, I'm sure he made, like, a decent amount of dollars of money for a middle school kid. Into high school, he also did it, but there was more vending machines or, like, things to buy in high school. But I remember those times. Very funny. That he would just, like, sell them out of his backpack. And people were always looking for him to do it. Also, that's just, like, a thing. This is something I think about, right? And I'm sure, oh, yeah, you don't even do the super jump. Just jump like a fucking idiot. The day that Arizona cans, the tall cans, go up in price, I think I know the economy is dead. The second those are more than 99 cents at my local 7-Eleven, that's the day that it's over and we've lost and everything, like, it's done. Because I bought, I was going to my girlfriend's and I bought myself a Snapple and I bought her, like, a screw top Arizona. And the screw top Arizona was like $1.30 or $1.80, whereas the the can is, which is more, it has more in it, costs less. And it's just always funny to me. It's always crazy. I think I just got rated. Slyton 101 is rating. Hello? I don't know if my thing played, but I see that you rated, and I thank you for it. Currently not mashing, because this run's dead, so I don't really... We're just kind of hanging out, vibing. What is in the can? You mean, like, Arizona? She likes green tea. What is in the... Yeah, I'm just talking about, like, Arizona cans. You know Arizona. Arizona iced tea and whatnot. At least if you live in America. Oops, I didn't count. Yeah. Basically, if those cans ever go up in price, like, the world is over. Oh, it's one more. How you doing though, Slyton? I wasn't counting in the slightest. Dude, this run is so fucked. It's just so funny when I look over.
Okay, part.
They went up in Canada? Really? Oh, you hate to see it. That's awful. Where are you coming from, by the way, Sly? Are you also playing Sly, or are you just playing something else and you're like, I like this game? Because I totally get either way. I'll read that in a second, Dippin' Sauce. It's a lot for me to parse while trying to play. The run's dead. Why do I care? I'll just read it anyway. I just told you a story about how when he was in school, he would be asking constantly if anyone had change for dollars, since the vending machines didn't accept bills. They didn't accept bills at all? Well, I guess maybe back in the day. I don't know. Okay, I'm about halfway, third of the way through that. I'll keep reading in a minute. Death Ray. So since people had $1 bills and the silver cans cost 50 cents, when someone asked for anyone to change, he'd say he didn't have a dollar. Okay, hold on. I think I see where this is going. I don't know what is going on tonight with my controller or with the game, but my camera is doing like the opposite of what it usually does. Usually it rotates really slowly. I'm gonna die. I always die on this level, dude. As for change, he said he didn't have a dollar, but he can give them 75 cents. People would take the loss to get a soda, and he'd be making 25 cents for a retransfer easy. That's really funny. That's actually really funny. I just don't have a dollar. No, yeah, you're good. You're running your friendly neighborhood, but you know some people who run Sly and love this game. My Friendly Neighborhood, is that the puppet horror game? Or is that a different game? It sounds familiar, like I feel like I've watched it, like a playthrough of the game, or like part of it, but I can't tell you if I'm 100% correct if that's what it is. The puppet, okay, yep, okay, yeah, we're in there. That's a silly game. The game made me laugh just hearing the voice acting when I first saw it. Finals week, Collingwood beat Melbourne. Melbourne now in the semis. Elimination final, Carlton beat Sydney, so Carlton's in the semis. Sydney's also in. Okay. So you're happy, your team won. I'm trying to remember, sir. Yo, Slyton, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I've never, I don't know what the speed run of that game is like, but it always seemed like a silly fun time. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. I can't promise how often I'll be live in the coming weeks, just due to school being really, like, time consuming, but I do appreciate it. That time I didn't die. You love to see it. Elimination final 2 at Kilda GW's 1. I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about anymore. Okay, cool. Qualifying final 2. Okay, I mean, you know, that's still good, sir, because you know your team's in the winners bracket, so that's good. It does take a lot. It's gonna take it's just even more currently. I forgot to split. Not that it matters. It does take a lot, just especially this semester is just gonna be brutal.
There are only 119 computers up there. And these
Okay, if that doesn't work, I mean, maybe I need to relook at how to fucking despawn the slug.
the first one
It looks like it worked.
to win.
Slyton, if you don't mind me asking, what, if you played all the Sly Cooper games, which one's your favorite? Because I feel like I'm in the minority with the first one being my favorite. I feel like the majority of people who played all the games, like the consensus decision is that Sly 2 is the best one, even though I disagree. Sly 2 is probably my least favorite one, I think. It's a tough call. They're all really close, but Sly 1 is like the clear winner for me. Where's the third one? Oh, there he is. I was like, I feel like I should see him by now. Ooh.
Nice driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to open the security doors.
Carlton beat Melbourne last night in semifinal one, so the Lions in the prelim final.
I think it's
I
time
don't know,
for some
sir. I can't follow what's going on, man.
think, Sly.
The speedrun for the game is kind of early Resident Evil-like. Lots of inventory management and stunning enemies getting around them. That makes sense. Like, you shoot them in the leg, and then you're like, alright, see you later. I do totally understand. Ooh, yeah. Sly 2 is my I've never played Sly 4, so I can't give any remarks on that. I've always wanted to play Sly 4, but it's on PS3, right? So I don't have a PS3. Or is it on PS4? I don't know. I've never played it, regardless. I would like to, but unless it's on PS4, I will never be able to play it. Unless I get a PS3 and then find a copy of the game somewhere. Which I would like to get a PS3 at some point, because I really want to play Metal Gear Solid 4. I've played 1, 2, and 3 on stream. I started Phantom Pain. I could have committed there. I should have committed. I started Phantom Pain before I started streaming, and I stopped playing it just for... Ooh, that's a mega launch. I stopped playing it for whatever fucking reason. So I should, like, get into it again, but I want to play 4 first. I just have to make sure I got those. You grew up with Sly 2 and enjoyed there being so many hubs. Oop, hold on. I almost forgot. You enjoyed there being so many hubs, which I understand. But honestly, you think 4 is your favorite, but you don't say that out loud much in this community. That's fair. And you swear you have your reasons. You know, that's fine. Explain yourself. Look, fair enough. I would never... I can't give an opinion, so I can't hate you for it. But, interesting take. I've never heard someone say 4 is their favorite.
Smash through those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
I could emulate the game cert, I guess, but I don't really like emulating games I don't own. It's like a weird thing for me. If I own the game and I just want to stream it or like play it easier, I'm fine with emulating. But really, there we go. But if I don't own the game, I don't like emulating them. It's just kind of it's a personal thing. Pretty mediocre. You think only 3, but you don't know. So you're 3D animated professionally, and that game was crisp and impressive in terms of art direction and animations. Ah, okay, that's interesting. I've never even watched Sly 4, so I can't, like, give any remarks on it. If I ever want to play a game, I tend to not watch anything on it, just because I want it to be as pure an experience as possible. I actually just missed that cycle, and I... So I can't even say how the animation or how the style looks in that game.
My intellect is with my experience is greater.
But it is something I want to play. It's just unless I find a PS3, or if it's on PS4 and I just never knew, it'll never happen.
I don't get it.
But I do want a PS3, both, like I said, I didn't split.
If you learn so much,
I forgot to split this one, so it doesn't matter. But
Because I want to be sure the world.
like, I want it for Metal Gear. I want it to speedrun this game better, and I want to be able to play my PS2 games and like retire my PS2 just because it's kind of it's done enough. Like every time I want to play it, not every time, but a lot of times when I want to play it, it's like I need to make it work, and it's just a little more annoying. It's a little harder, and I would just love to have a PS3 that just like functions and I can just plop a disc in there and play it. I'll read that in a second. I do know what you're saying just from reading the first blip there, Dippin' Sauce, and I do agree with that point, and it's why I don't get mad at people for doing it. It's just like I don't, unless maybe I owned the game and then I sold it, or if it's just like not in circulation or something. I don't know. There are you know, ways to get around my personal like opinion on it, of like, if I own it I'll do it, if I don't I won't. The owners of the IP aren't giving consumers a good purchase of the game directly from them, even if digital only, and therefore secondhand is the only way to get it, and then there's no reason not to emulate. They're not getting any of the money here. That's true. I guess that's a fair point.
I am. Blue 7.
Ah, alright. Well, we hit Clockwork Jump last time. I'm just gonna...
Flowers.
There's always some exception to the rule. That's your favorite rule. It's a good one. You always emulate everything. I mean, that's fair, sir. Again, I don't care if people do it. I just don't. It's just like a personal thing. Like, I could, right, say I wanted to stream fucking an N64 game, or like whatever, or like a Super Nintendo game that isn't on the Switch. Sorry, excuse me. Got a little bit of gas. But yeah, say I wanted to play Super Mario RPG, right? Which isn't on the Switch, I'm pretty sure. But I own a cartridge that doesn't work, or my Super Nintendo doesn't work. I'm pretty sure neither of them work anymore. I could emulate it and I would feel like fine, because I was like, here is my hardware. But I'm also the person who, like, when I wanted to stream Pokemon Red or Yellow or whatever for Nuzlocke, I bought the GameCube adapter that lets you play GBA games, Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games, for my GameCube, because not only did I want it, like, I wanted that just for other reasons, to play games on my TV, or like have people play games or whatever. It also like let me purely play the game on stream, and I like that more. It just feels better, like in my tummy, that I'm like, I'm doing this all, you know, you can't complain about a single thing. This is real, and like, I made it happen. I'm really happy with it. Well, you see, personally, you're broke and they weren't gonna get your money anyways. You know? I get it. Fair enough. That's very funny though. I'm broke and I wasn't gonna spend the money, so fuck it. But like I would just rather use, like, say I wanted to play Double Dash, I wouldn't emulate it. I would just boot up my GameCube and like do that more. Other than Nists, Quadfecta, and me, you haven't looked into Sly running that much. More so just 2. Have you heard of some of the optimization nonsense with 2? I know of like some of the tech because I've watched some like history videos on the game, and I thought about playing 2, like speedrunning it, learning it. It's just a bigger commitment of a run than I want to learn. You know, it's like a several hour run, whereas this is, if I'm playing practiced and at my best, it's 40 minutes, you know. But I do know about like the speed hopping and the double jumps, like out of a cane hit in midair. But I don't know much of the tech, like aside from that, or like using some of the tools and items and stuff like that. No. Someday, man, I'll try to get a periscope once. Yeah, when I first picked... Fuck, I didn't get the pause. When I first picked to even speedrun Sly 1, it's because 1, it's my favorite, and 2, it's just a short game. There was the pause, by the way. It's a short run, and I think for like learning a speedrun, a short run is like one of the best things you can pick up. Like a lot of people, when they first do a speedrun, what's one of the first games that people do? It's like Mario 64 16 star, right? Like, how many people have done that? So many. Fuck, I suck. And I've run 16 star like in my free time, just like I see people doing it, I'm gonna try it. And like it's really not a hard run, and it's really short, you know, like a fucking sub 30, sub 20 minute run is really like nice and really like easy for a beginner to jump into and be like, this isn't like an insane commitment. Really bad ASA, by the way. But if there's some more nonsense that you feel like is cool for me to know about Sly 2, by all means, spread the word. Because I do think I've had the thought again of like running those the other 2 in the trilogy, and being like, it would be cool if I did a trifecta. It's just I have to learn so much and practice so much and like commit to it. It's a long commitment for a stream or like a session. I'm not saying I've never done sessions that long, because I fucking have, but still. The one thing that stuck out to you the most was needing a certain generation and model of PS3 and a rare Korean translation. Yes, that is true. Korean is the fastest tech speed, and the models of PS3s do matter because they are faster, slower, whatever. Yeah. This is correct. This is true. But I feel like if I ever was to like want to do longer runs, I would just stick with this game, at least for the time being, and just do the other categories. I would do all keys, I would do all vaults, I would do 100%, and I would love to eventually, if I, did that, I would love to learn Coindo. Because coinless any percent is like, it's the same, just you're being more careful. But Coindo, like 100% coinless, I think is really cool of like a thing to do. So I could see myself like trying to do Coindo at some point. Stairs, man. Hate them. Fuck! The stairs! Good. Hold on. Yeah, when you started watching Quad Effective, which was 17 hours, Sly 1 was only like the first half hour to hour of it. The rest of them were so incredibly long because you can't skip so much. Exactly. They're just big commitments. Like a 5-hour run of a game just seems like it's just so much. I know obviously there's a lot more room to mess up or make adjustments than in like a 30-minute run, but yeah, it's just it's not. It's just a crazy difference. But again, I think that there's a chance that someday I decide to do it. It's just that day is not anytime soon. I already have like I have so many games on like my I should play this list, and it's only getting bigger because I can't buy new games and I don't have time to play new games right now. Like right now on my definite list of like I need to play these on stream because I want to, I have the Dark Souls trilogy, which I've played 2 of them already. I've played and beaten Dark Souls 1 and 3. I've never touched Dark Souls 2, but I want to do it. And then Elden Ring. Like those are 4 games that like I definitely 1,000,000,000,000% plan to play on stream at some point. I would love to do the 2 new God of War games at some point. There's just so many, there's too many games and not enough time at this point in my life. And I to be honest, I'll probably never have the time. Ooh, that was close. But at some point, you know, I will stop streaming and then I'll just play games on my own. Because right now there are times when I'm like, I want to play a game, but I have this mentality where I'm like, I want to stream that game. I don't want to play it offline. So then I don't play like a new game that I've started or something because I want to save it for stream. So it makes some games take a lot longer. But I want that experience to be streamed because I think it's just like something that I care about in the moment. Like Zelda, fucking Tears of the Kingdom took me forever. Whoops, because I was streaming it the whole time. You know, I could have beaten that game much sooner. God, I just don't understand this fucking trick. You have so many things you want to catch up on that even a hyperbolic time chamber wouldn't help. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. A day will come when, like, I either stream way more consistently again, or I stream never, right? Oh, he made it. That point will come. I mean, probably within the next... I want to say, like, next... Ooh! next 3 years, where I'm just like, I'm done. Just because, like, you know, I'm like an adult with a career and, like, hopefully, like, you know, hopefully I'm married and, like, and thinking about kids if I don't already have a kid. You know, like, the way I see my future. Oh, I fucking hate how that works. The way I see my future is like, timing wise, is I graduate school at 29 and I get a job. That first 6 months to a year are like purely me paying student loans back, right? Because I just don't want those debts following me if I can avoid it. So like I live at home, pay those debts off, blah blah blah. Hopefully by the time I'm 30 or like late 29, I'm all paid off and I can move out. Then, you know, hopefully I'm moved, if me and my girlfriend are still together, we're moving in together, and then, you know, whenever, a year or two later, who knows, then like more stuff happen. And like I just think that by the time I'm like 32, 33, I just don't know if I will have like the want to stream as like a hobby anymore. I love it and I do not regret it at all. It's been so fun. I've had a lot of memories. I've met a lot of cool people, and I've, you know, it's just been fun, and I don't regret it one bit. But there'll be a point when I'm just like, this isn't my job, and I'm spreading myself too thin now, and I just need to give it up, and that's gonna be a sad time for me. And I really think like 3 to 4 years is probably it. But you never know. Oops. Perfect. Well done, James. Oh, I forgot. This is a dead run, dude. What am I doing? Let's just reset. I'm at that point tonight where I've done like 3 runs, 2 runs, and I'm just like, let's try to play to like stay competitive with my time. I also might end relatively soon. Not like now, but maybe in like an hour. I mean, your life just sort of catches up and overtakes your plans. It's definitely true. I mean, I'm hoping that I never stop playing video games. Like, this is like, it's a huge part of my life. I've been playing video games since I was, you know, a toddler. And I hope that that never gets taken away from me with, like, just life being busy. But I do understand that, okay. I do understand that, you know, this hobby of mine that I do truly cherish won't stick around forever. It just can't. But, you know, to get my 8 to 10 years out, if I do stream for that long, I'll be very happy.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me.
I would love to get to the point, right? Because right now my stream setup is so scuffed. Like, it's just like, it's so bad. But I've made it work for 5 years at this point. And I have no, you know, I don't have a problem with that. But I would love to get to the point where I have like a real PC and like a desk and like a setup, and it's like not what it is now. And I think that that would be like a huge moment for me, just to be like, this is awesome, and I fucking like, this is what I always wanted it to be. Because my setup right now is just so bad. Like, I've been sitting on a folding chair for 5 years. A folding chair or like a bar stool for 5 years streaming. And I just think that that's so funny. Damn it. But, you know, you want to do something, you don't make excuses, right? Like, I wanted to stream. I wanted to stream for like a year before I streamed. I was always like, I really want to do it. But I was always like, you know, you make excuses. And then I hit a point where I needed something in my life, because it was my first time getting broken up with after like 4.5 years. So I like needed something, right? That I needed something more than just playing video games. I needed it to be something where I'm putting things out. So that's when I was like, all right, I bought a mic and I bought a thing, and I was like, we're streaming. I'm gonna try it. And I mean, since then I've bought newer, better things. Fuck. That was risky, but it worked. What was I saying before I started talking about why I started streaming? I don't remember. This is what happens when I go on a tangent, dude. I just forget. yeah, like I just needed it. So I made it happen, and then I didn't make excuses anymore, and then here I am still doing it. I love it. It's a good time. There's like 3 things left that I really want to do before I end streaming. And like, it's not like once I do them, I'm going to be like, oh, I'm done, chop chop. It's just more like, I really want, 1, like a proper setup. 2, I really want to get, I have this dream, like animated, like away screen or like stream end or stream start screen that I literally have written out. And it could be like, I don't know how long the animation would have to be for me to have it look like how I want it to look. I feel like 30 seconds to a minute would be all it needs to be. I don't know. But yeah, I would love to have that made before I stopped streaming. Just because I want to see like this vision I had get created. Nice. Oh, I forgot to split. Idiot. So yeah, I want that to be done. And then I would like to have every game that I've ever started be like complete, or like I'm satisfied with it, or whatever. Which might mean that I eventually go back to Red Dead 2, but I don't know. That game might die forever. But I just think that there's certain things that I would love to do. But that stream away screen is like a real one. That one I will make happen if I can. I already like see like artists on Twitter, and I'm like, you're exactly what I want. And like I follow them, and I'm like, just in case I ever get the money to make this a reality, you know, I will come to you. But yeah, another thing that like, so another like thing of like, stop making excuses and just do it, right? This happens to, I feel like, a lot of people, but it happened to me this year. So over the past like 4 years, I've been semi-consistently gaining weight. Happens. You get older, right? Your body slows down, metabolism shits the bed. Gain weight, right? That's okay. But I kept gaining weight to the point where I just wasn't happy with my like body anymore. Like every time I would cross a new 10, like, oh, I'm 160, as long as I don't get to 170, it's fine. 170, I hate it. I'm not gonna let this happen. And then after a few weeks, you're like, whatever, as long as I don't get to 180. Cross 180, so that happened. I got to 188. I remember the exact number when I just hit my like, no, I'm done. I got to 188. And I was just so upset about it that I was like, all right, this is it. For real, I'm losing weight. And I no longer made excuses because I love to snack. I love to snack. Snacking's amazing. Good stuff, right? And then on top of that, I come from like a mindset. This isn't a family thing. This is a me thing. I have a hard time when I make a plate at dinner, where I get served dinner somewhere, I am like I'm gonna finish my food, right? Doesn't matter if I'm full. It's like I'm finishing my food. Oh, hello, boys. Oh, I need the fucking thing, though. I have to go back. So I made adjustments, and I've changed my life. I almost said play style. I changed my lifestyle to where I really don't snack anymore on like the majority of days, or I just have like a snack midday, like a small snack midday, and then I have dinner. Like I don't eat a lot anymore. I fast for a lot of the day. I do like intermittent fasting, and I've stuck to it for like the vast majority of the time since I started a month and a half ago. And like, you know, it's nice to see it work, right? I have dropped like 12 pounds at this point, and I'm really happy about that. My goal is to get close-ish to 160. I would be very happy with that. Because I just think that that's like a better weight for my height of like a 5'9", 5'10", like dude. I just think 160, as someone who doesn't like work out, 160-ish, 160 or 170 is like a number I would be happy with. So I wouldn't say like I'm starting to eat healthier. I would just say I'm starting to eat less. And that's all it's taking. And it's really nice to see that that's like working for me. And like a big part of the motivation for this was, aside from me hitting my own tipping point and just being like, I'm done, it was the wedding I talked about earlier, where like I'm a groomsman in my best friend's wedding. I'm really happy about it and excited and happy for him and, you know, his fiance. But I was like, I want to not look like shit at this wedding for my own brain. So I'm really like set on dropping the weight before the wedding. And it's working. And I know I can do it because these past 2 years of school that have been so fucking brutal on my psyche have proven to me that like I can do pretty much anything I want if I set my mind to it in like, you know, in a realistic sense. The fact that I beat the school at its dumb fucking shit when they tried to kick me out and get rid of me, I'm like, if I could do that and I'm still going, I can drop fucking weight and just eat less. Good. It's all the mindset sometimes, you know? And right now my mindset is really good. And I'm really happy with it. Sorry for going on like a tangent there. I'm just really like proud of it. That I'm actually like, I'm going to do this and I'm doing it. Because I'm a big excuse maker, a big procrastinator, a big piece of shit. So me doing this and sticking to it and being good about it is really like refreshing for me. And I tell myself that when I get older and I'm making money and I have a career and whatever, that I'm going to start to work out and like exercise. I really hope I do. But that's something I tell myself, because as I'm getting older, I'm seeing the more of the health risks that lie, you know, as I get older and I'm exposed to it with school or with patients, like whatever. Like my dad's side of the family has like diabetes and high blood pressure and whatever, and my mom's side of the family doesn't. And right now, I'm like living off the genes from my mom's side of the family, where like I'm skinny and, you know, stuff like that. And I really don't want to, like, you know, have heart problems when I'm older or whatever. So I'm like, once I'm out of school and have money to like pay for a gym membership or like a bike or something, I'm gonna start to exercise, because I want to live like a good life as I get older, not like a struggle life. And there are some things that you just can't help happening. Oh, I missed the pause. Wait, did that count though? Hold on. We're gonna see. That might have counted.
I figured out a way.
It counted, Pog. I guess that's always a method. You could just die and then you don't have to load the game. You'll just die and it'll be fine. That's funny. Yeah, I also think that it would look good coming from me, someone who's going to be a physical therapist, if, you know, I'm like a good, relatively in shape person, because I'm going to be telling my patients that they need to do exercises and that they need to do this and that. And if I'm not like practicing what I'm preaching, if I practice what I preach, I feel like it'll look better and convince them more. Also, like, I need to be able to fucking move people's bodies without trembling and shaking because I'm weak. That's the other thing.
You've done it! The Mojo force field is...
I'll be like doing a fucking... I'll be in lab for school and I'm like having to move someone's arm and like do this like manipulation as manual technique, and I'm like fucking like shaking because I'm trying to hold them down. Or like if I have to lift someone's entire leg to stretch it, I like shake. I'm so out of shape, man. And I think that would be like, it would just be great if I could, you know, like to work out. Because at this point I really don't. I enjoy walking, like going out and doing stuff, but I'm not like, yeah, I want to go lift weights. I want to go do this. It just doesn't appeal to my brain at this point. But I'm hoping that as I get a little bit older, it will. Hello? Thank you. I have this like problem. Not this problem, but I have this, I'm a nerd, right? I'm a gamer, I'm whatever you want to say, where I lack the motivation in like a real world sense to do these things that are like monotonous or mundane. It's why I have a hard time sitting down and studying. It's why I have a hard time doing, you know, working out. It's all related. But I have this, the second there's like a leaderboard where there's like experience and levels or whatever, my entire brain changes because I get like competitive and I want to like do that. But it has to be like with other people. It like doesn't work in my brain if it's just like, yeah, set a new PB with like the weight you lift or, you know, whatever. It like my brain doesn't care about that. I need to be like competing against other people. So when I listen to Streaming the Little Lion talk about like his Peloton rides and the fact that he's like, you know, there's people that he sees on the rides and he like gets competitive with them because they're like viewers, and I'm like, I'm not gonna let you fucking beat me. I'm like, that's what I need. I need some other people there that I can latch onto and be like, no, I'm fucking better than you, bitch, and just fight for that. I don't really care for Peloton, but it has leaderboards. It has things where you see how other people are doing, and that would push me, I think, to like care. Or maybe I'm wrong, maybe it wouldn't, but I feel like it would. Did I miss that one? Oh no, there's one over there. Oh! That's a shame. But yeah, my competitive nature only really comes out when there's other people to go against, not really myself. Dude, I'm that far behind? Damn, I thought I was close. You've been here, but you've been farming, and it got hairy for a bit. Farming what? No, you don't have to apologize, by the way. Listen, I'm very used to just rambling on stream, talking to no one. That's how it starts for everybody. That's how it started for me. It's still what I do when no one's here. I just have thoughts in my brain and I let them out. What the fuck? Okay, I found a weird stuck spot. It's a shame because I like crushed that shit. I'll read what else you said in a second. I just, I can't. I don't know what you're... Fuck. I don't know what you're farming, but I'm assuming it's a game. Ah, Warframe. Okay. Don't play Warframe, don't really know anything about it, but I know the game. Okay. Okay, we'll see. Come on, James. I'm so upset because I made it up there twice flawlessly, but both of them got fucked for different reasons. Oh my god. It's great you're turning your health around. You were actually going to mention Peloton. Maybe it's something exercise a bike in place of your gaming chair. Definitely true. Like, it either needs to be something that I can do while I'm watching the shit I watch, or it needs to be something like that where it's like a competitive nature. You know, I think by the time I can afford a Peloton might be fucking dead. Maybe. Maybe not, but I feel like it might be. But I just need to find a thing, you know? Like, maybe there is a weightlifting thing that I could get into. I could go take a spin class. I think a spin class would be cool. That was a terrible grave undertaking, by the way. But it's just like one of those things where it's like you have to find it. You know, I'm not someone who likes to experiment to find if I like something, or like you have to get used to it and then like you get into it, right? Like I don't drink alcohol really because I just don't like the taste of it. I think it tastes like shit. I don't drink coffee for the same reason. I think it tastes like shit. It saved me a lot of money and has probably made me a little bit healthier than some people. Like my brother's kind of he's heavier than me, or at least like he's shorter than me, and he's at least around the same weight as me. I think he's probably heavier. And it's probably just because he drinks a lot of fucking beer and alcohol. He's got that beer belly like through and through. And I feel like if he didn't drink as much, he would be like a skinnier guy. And he would like that, I'm sure, because he remarks about how fat he is sometimes, like we all do. Oh, you bastard. Thank God. Two more. One more. You fucking bitch. I knew you were gonna pop out right there. Oh my god. Basically a grumpy guy. I mean, I you know. Yeah, I understand. Bro, how do I keep hitting that? I never hit that. I lost a second there? I thought I crushed that. I guess it took me forever to get over the wall. But yeah, I hope one day I have money and I'm like, I'm gonna take an interest in my health. I'm gonna go to the gym, I'm gonna go take a class, I'm gonna do something. And to be honest, the hardest part about the dieting thing is like, one, I'm not even really on a diet. I'm not watching my macros. I'm not watching my fucking carbs. I'm just like, I know how my body's gonna work. I just need to be at a calorie deficiency to lose weight, right? That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. You just have to have less calorie intake than your body needs to sustain its current form, and then you'll lose weight. That's what I'm doing, not like meal prepping. I would like to when I'm older, but right now I'm too poor to be fucking doing that shit. So I'm just like at a calorie deficit. That's my strategy, and it's worked wonders for me. So I'm hopeful that I can ride this out and just like be happy with how I look. It felt really good. So last month I was on like a weekend trip with, I missed him. At least I have my phone still. I was on a weekend trip with my girlfriend, and while we were there, you know, whether she was lying to me or not, she was like, I can see the difference, like that I lost weight. Apparently I didn't kill the thing on the left. There it is. You know, she remarked that like she could visibly see that I lost weight. Don't know if that's correct, but if it is, that feels really good, right? That sort of affirmation feels great. And like it just pushes you more to be like, all right, keep being good. Like the hardest part about this diet thing for me is not eating like right now. Like I said, I love to snack. I love to snack. Pretzels, chips, Cheez-Its, fucking whatever you want to give me. I love to munch on food. But I had like a very common habit, taking after my dad, oh damn it, of eating late at night. Because I'm always up late. I'm a late night person. But midnight snacking, late night snacking was something I always did. And it's like, that's one of the hardest things, to just be like, nope, you can't eat. I'm really hungry right now. Like my stomach is like, go get some food, man. Go get some pretzel flats that are hanging out in the closet, in the cabinet. And I'm just, Sly, what the fuck was that? And you just got to stay strong and be like, no. Like you have to, it's mind over matter. You really just got to be like, no, I'm not going to do it. And like eventually, at least for me, eventually that like feeling of hunger fades. And it's happened to me my whole life. Like I always say, the thing I've always said when I was really hungry and then my hunger went away. I'd always say that my stomach is eating itself, and that's why like I'm not hungry anymore, because it's like satiating itself. Ever since I was like, you know, a younger kid, I would say that. But like getting to that point is just a mind game. You just have to be like, I'm not gonna eat. You just have to will yourself to not eat. Just let it happen. And I'm doing a really good job of it. Oh, I forgot to split. Whatever. But yeah, like earlier today, I was the lowest I've been since I started, because I tend to go on these like, you know, waves and like plateaus. I plateaued for a little while at like 180, but that was because I was like going on like weekend trips, or we were going out to eat a lot, and that tends to be how that goes, right? But once I got back on track, now at this point, earlier today, after I forgot to restart. After I got up and like fucking went to the bathroom and everything, I was the lowest I've been, which feels great. But I'm still not happy with it. I mean, I'm happy with it, but I'm not like satisfied. So you just got to keep going. Keep pushing it. Keep on your shit. You know what else I've learned I enjoy quite a lot over the past, year or so? I do really enjoy cooking. Cooking is fun. Like, I like being able to make my own food as opposed to like buying fucking prepackaged frozen meals or some shit. Right now, that's kind of what I'm living on. But occasionally, my girlfriend and I will make our own food, and it's fun. I enjoy it. We're bad at cooking. Like we're I don't have knife skills. We're sloppy. We have to like follow things to a T. We don't have like a sense of this is how much this is. This is how much this is. This is what it needs. But coming from the boy who would just like heat up a frozen dinner, cooking my own steak, cooking my own chicken, making like fried rice together, it's a lot of fun. And like I can make meals that like my mom would never make, and that's cool. Or like I can cook a steak. No, where am I? Oh, I'm back in bounds. Yeah, or I could cook a steak how I think a steak should be cooked. Whereas my parents like to cook a steak in the oven, which is fine. I needed to die anyway. I just wasted all that time. I like a steak more cooked on the stove. I think it's just better. I think it's yummier. I like it more. But my mom she doesn't do that. My dad doesn't do that. Only my dad will cook it in the oven or on the barbecue. My mom will cook it in the oven. But as I cooked my first steak, I was like, I'm gonna cook it in a pan, because that's what like all the real chefs do, right? That's gonna make the yummiest steak, and I think it's way better. Like, it's way juicier. The flavor's better. That's something else my mom and dad don't fucking do, and I don't understand. My parents do not like. What is happening? Why can't I land on that? My parents do not season food very much. Like, my brother and I bought our dad like steak rubs, like fucking smoky seasoning, fucking Cajun seasoning, whatever the fuck. They're like dry rubs to put on beef. I don't think my dad has ever used them, but me and my brother have used them a couple times. And it's way yummier to do that, and then you get like this flavored crust on the steak. I will never understand why my dad doesn't try it. It's so strange to me. But being able to make the food how you think it should be made is really fun. It's fun to experiment. Something else I've been doing actually too, as I just bit my finger, which is why I thought of it. I'm like a chronic nail biter. I bite my fingernails all the time. Like to a point where it's too short, right? And like that's not dangerous, but like my fingers hurt sometimes. And the past week-ish, I have been doing my best to not bite my nails. It happens occasionally. I'm not perfect. But this is like the longest all 10 of my nails have been in probably years. And like I'm proud of myself for at least fighting a bad habit for as long as I have. I'm still trying to do it, and like the way I'm kind of cheating it is I'm not biting my nails, but I'm like gnawing on them. Like, I'm not biting them off. I usually would bite them off and rip them off. And now I'm just like I'll just put it between my teeth and like just kind of like nibble on it like I'm a dog with like a chew toy. But it's been working. It's been satiating that desire to like have something like that I can chew on. Oh, I didn't even get the fucking fast. Alright, it was a dead run. It was probably, what is going on? It was probably dead anyway, but now it's like super dead. But yeah, I've been happy and proud that I've been changing things about myself in a more positive way. I think this might be the last run for the night. We'll see. But I've just been enjoying myself. Just talking about life, man. Just because sometimes you know you can't see the forest for the trees or whatever, right? Like you're looking at the minute details and you don't see the big picture, or you're looking at the big picture and you don't see the little details. And I don't know if it's only because I'm getting a little older. It's definitely partially that. But I think it's also because, like, the content I consume nowadays, everyone I'm watching is also getting older.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you
Right?
want to check out
All the
any
content
great
creators I
movies.
watch are older than me,
I've got them
I
all
think.
here on my computer.
And some of them are
Use the
now in
left
their
analog
early to
stick
mid
move
30s.
around the hideout and the
But they're
X
talking
button to
about these
select
things
things.
that are putting them in my brain, like,
I'm
you know,
already
take care of your body, fucking, you know, you need to think about, like, money and, like, you know, blah, 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 blah. Instead of just, like, the, you know, 5 days in front of you, what you're thinking about. And I think that it's changed my perspective in, like, a good way. Ooh. Ugh. Hello, camera? There we go. And I think that that's a really good thing. To give me this, like, perspective early of, like... Because, like, you know when you hear someone tell you something, like, you need to do this, you're like, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Fuck that shit. That shit's stupid. That's lame as hell. But then when you hear people say, like, I need to do this, like, about themselves, and you, like, can relate that to you because they're like, I'm getting older, I gotta think about this, I gotta do this. It makes you, at least for me, it makes me think about it more and, like, plan in that perspective down the line. And I think it's been a good thing for me. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, at least we didn't die. So I think, like, the getting older bug is catching me. Are you kidding? I was gonna have, like, a relatively good ASA there. Now it's, like, just worse. It was gonna be, like, you know, within 5 seconds. Now it's gonna be within 30. That's a shame. Yeah, I think it's just been good that the content creators I watch are getting older, so, like, it's putting things into my head. The other thing that I've been doing is that I'm watching, like, regular ass TV shows because my girlfriend likes all those, like, TV sitcom shows and stuff, you know, The Office, fucking Parks and Rec, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, New Girl, whatever. Those are the 4 that she's had me watch so far. And, like, those are about not real people, but they're about, like, you know, humans in the real world, instead of being like me watching my cartoons or like my fucking anime or my video games or whatever. And it puts into perspective, like, more real things to think about in a way. I just think it's been good. I'm not saying I'm learning life lessons necessarily, but, like, it's putting real world, sir. Putting real world circumstances on my radar. When I'm sitting here, like, I am an adult, but, like, I'm not a real adult yet, in my opinion. You know, I'm not contributing to the world. I'm not making money. I'm literally just a grad student trying to get by. So having those real world kind of parallels is like a good thing, I think. I mean, I'm hoping it never, hold on. I'm hoping I never lose that like childlike, you know, wonder, imagination kind of viewpoint that I have. But I want to be able to like toggle between adult and like, you know, realistic adult and like, you know, imagination kid. Lots of things on the mind. Getting old is a weird thing. I do think it's shitty how we really don't have any good form of like preparing the next generation for like life and adulthood and whatever responsibilities. I think about middle school and like my home ec class or whatever the hell it was supposed to be. We didn't learn anything important. I learned how to like sew a little shitty pillow. I didn't learn how to like cook or balance a checkbook or like do my taxes. And I hate that. I hate that I feel so useless in like such important parts of life.
I took the liberty of we're all set to go.
What the fuck? That's a first one for me. Never had that one happen. Why? Dude, why can't I just don't know what I'm doing wrong with this shit. I really need to watch a tutorial on it again. Got to at least load for the chance. You know what I had recently for the first time in my life at like a Asian restaurant? I've never decided to ever try like a bento box or like a lunch special like that, anything. For the first time I tried one, bro, bento boxes are sick. Or like a, you know, that kind of a dish. You get a little bit of everything, and that's so good. I got like a fucking chicken udon bento box. It came with 4 pieces of a California roll, a salad, a soup, fucking rice, a pretty nice portion of like a chicken udon. I think something else as well. What was the last thing? I think there was something else in there, but I don't remember. And I was just like, this is a great value, man. I can't believe I'd never thought to try one of these. I'm glad I'm not. When I was a kid, I was like a really picky eater. I was one of those like macaroni, mac and cheese, chicken nugget type kids. And I've really grown out of it, and I'm really happy that I have. But it's really funny to me to think that, so I have these, you know, I'm not that picky of an eater anymore. I can probably find something to eat at like every restaurant. Whereas before, my mom would always have to be like, can you eat something here? But now I feel like I'm less picky than my mom. And she just like does, like, it doesn't compute with her brain. Anytime I eat something that I didn't like as a kid, she's like, since when do you eat blah blah blah? Like today it happened. My God, I'm just burpy, man. So me and my girlfriend got Mexican food yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. 2 days yesterday? Yesterday. Got Mexican food because I wanted Mexican food. I was just like, I really want nachos. For some reason, I was craving nachos. We also got tacos and stuff, but I really wanted nachos. We didn't finish the nachos. So since I wanted them, she was like, you take them. So I took them home. Brought them home to my parents' house. My mom found out that I had nachos in the fridge, and she was like, since when do you like nachos? And I'm like, I've eaten nachos. You've ordered them like with you before, and I've eaten them. I don't understand. She just continues to like block out foods that I eat, to the point where like me and my brother will laugh at it every time it happens, because she'll be like, since when do you like zucchini? And I'm like, what? Huh? Like, it's just so funny. You know, I don't want to say she's in denial that like I'm not picky anymore. I just think it's like she really just forgets. She's really just like set in that thought process of like, I'm a picky eater, and she like doesn't realize that I'm not anymore. Mm-hmm. Okay, unfortunate. Fuck me, dude, I suck. I will never know why I'm so shit at the mugshot fight in the speedrun. Oh, that was the last one.
My beautiful gun is destroyed.
Good thing I got a spare upstairs. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I tried. Well, it seems like the run's gonna die on mugshot, which is not that crazy for me. I feel like it's happened more than I'd like to admit. Even though this fight is so trivial, like it's so easy, but I'm just really bad at it in the run.
Mugshot's too strong for your cane.
I do not know why.
Some other way to stop him.
Do, do, do. I'm gonna die. Yep. I'm so bad at this fight. don't know what is wrong with me. Beep, beady, beady.
Mugshot's too strong for your cane. You're gonna have to find
Seems like the
some
last
other way
run is
to
just not
stop
going to
him.
finish, by the way. I don't know if I'm going to play this one out. It might just be like, clearly I'm done for the night. You hit me there? Okay, I don't know about that one, Chief. See you, nerd. Dude, I'm washed. I can't do it tonight. I guess, I mean, I can't do it anymore. I had my 2 really good mug shots on like the worst runs. And then on the run that is like my best of the night, it just falls apart.
My beautiful
One is destroyed.
Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, the one bullet. Yeah, I think I'm washed. I think I'm done for the night. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about the mugshot fight that just is a sticking point for me still. I took a risk on that one not hitting me. I was like, ah, fuck it, who cares, right? If I get hit, I get hit. I'm just trying to do it once, you know? Like, it's just about me proving my point here. I missed the pause.
It's impossible. A little pipsqueak like you beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book?
You're gonna have
You're
to
gonna have
talk
to go
back
down
with
and
me,
hate
hey,
hard
Bama.
with Miss Ruby.
And
And then
believe you me, you don't
wanna
wanna be you. Alright, yeah, we're,
Mugshot section of the
I think
Thievius
we're done
Raccoons
there for
contain an
today.
entry from my gunslinging ancestor,
I had a great
Tennessee
time.
Kid Cooper.
Pretty terrible runs,
His
all things
specialty was the
considered.
rail walk and rail slide. Moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Getting
It
out
was
of
fun.
town proved to be a little more challenging
But
than getting in.
I'm just bad at the game, I suppose.
Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail. That was the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. I feel like I tried my best and I was just bad. You know, there were moments of greatness tonight, but overall, it went as I expected it did. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm totally fine. Yeah, you steak in the oven. My parents will cook steak in the oven. I'm not a fan of it, but, you know, what am I gonna do? Eventually, I will cook for them, but at this point, it's it's on them. It's wild to you? I mean, I agree. Steak in the pan is just better, right? It's just way better in my opinion. But there's nothing that you can do about it, right? Like, you live at home, that's what they cook. That's what they cook. I just want to hear the song for a second.
We were on our way to the Krakkarov volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five,
I've always loved that song. But yeah, free food, you're not going to complain about it. The steak still comes out rare or medium rare when my dad makes it or whatever we want it to be. But then, like, they don't season their meat. They don't season their chicken. They don't season anything. And I'm like, oh my God. It's one of the things I can't wait to move out for when I start making my own food, is that, like, it's just gonna taste better. Like, it's just gonna be yummier food because I'm going to make it with more seasonings, with more spice, with more whatever. Always at the whim of your parents' taste buds and preferences. Exactly. That one you can't excuse. I mean, look, we're quite white, I'll acknowledge. My dad likes spicy things. My mom doesn't. So they're never gonna, like, make it spicy. My dad will just add pepper after, but not throw in, like, anything aside from salt and pepper is, like, crazy to me. No garlic powder, no onion powder, no, like, paprika, no oregano, no Italian seasoning. Like, there's just nothing, and I don't understand it. But it is what it is. I will get to that point where I can make my own food. I really want to make food like how I want to make it and then give it to them. Because when I bring home leftovers that me and my girlfriend make, like, I brought home some beef fried rice and my mom was like, that was good rice. And I'm like, yeah, it was. There was soy sauce and sesame oil and all this stuff put in there. Your parents will season food, but they can't handle any spice, so you're left with bland tacos and such, but at least you could put shit on steak and chicken. Yeah. No, I get it. I very much understand. I mean, I'm pretty lightweight when it comes to heat. I'm not like a spice person. I want to be. Spice tastes really good. I'm just like a pussy, and I'm like dying from the heat. But I'm okay with some spice. My mom really isn't. So we can't make hot food because then she wouldn't want it. But, like, me and my girlfriend cook. It's great. Me and my girlfriend I saw this great thing on TikTok. I could talk about food forever, but I saw this great thing on TikTok of, like, how to make your instant ramen way better. So you make the instant ramen the same. We soft-boiled eggs and then, let them sit in a mixture of mirin and soy sauce to make, like, soft ramen eggs that we would put in after the fact. And then I made this little thing of putting, like, an egg yolk, hot sauce, soy sauce, fucking mayo, and, like, you mix that in a bowl, and then you leave it in the bowl, and then you pour the broth over it, and then, it's made the ramen so much better. It was spicy. It was like it was a spicy chicken ramen with the egg, and I was just like, this is so good. This tastes like I made shitty good ramen. Like, I made good ramen like worse, but it's still better than just using the package. And I was like, this is so good. You would like to handle more, but if you put a bit of sriracha on the sandwich or something, you start sweating. I'm the same way. But it tastes so good. Like, I love like a nice little spice, a nice little kick. I'm just a bitch and I hate it. But as I'm older and I'm cooking my own food, things will be spicier and it will be better. One time my girlfriend and I made garlic bread. We made our own garlic bread. We bought a loaf of, like, fucking focaccia or some fucking bread. I don't even, ciabatta. I don't remember what it was. Some bread. We bought our own bread. And then we roasted up garlic. We roasted up a shallot. We fucking made our own garlic bread, and it was so good, like cheesy garlic bread that we made. And I was like, this is amazing. I think as I'm an adult, once I move out and I'm an adult, if I'm hosting like a party or I'm going to a party and I want to bring something, I think I'm going to bring some fucking great shit. And I'm not saying that mom doesn't make good food or my dad doesn't make good food, because they do, but it's like so narrow. It's so much more narrow than I wish. But that's just me, you know. someday, relatively soon, I will be able to make my own shit and like do it the way I want to do it. And it's great because me and my girlfriend are on like the same page about cooking and the stuff we want. Her parents might maybe add a little bit more. They're a little more wacky with, with their food, but we want to do more, and I'm very excited to be able to do more in like 2 years. For now, it's very limited when we do stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. A nice 4 hours, 20-minute stream. It's a good time. Unless my friends want to do something tomorrow, I should be live tomorrow. Don't know what I'm doing. But I should be live tomorrow, I think. I only have, 2 days of streams to get in, pretty much. And then I'm going back up to school on Monday. Oh, it sucks, but it is what it is. So thanks for hanging out. Dip and Sauce, good chatting. Glad you come by occasionally and we just get to talk nonsense. But yeah, pretty terrible night for speedruns. Fun night for just hanging out, playing video games. I'm going to get to bed. Enjoy the rest of your night or morning or day, whatever time it is. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow or whenever for another stream. Streams are going to be very all over the place. Join the Discord if you want to know when they're going to happen, because I cannot promise them in any consistent basis. But yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Night.